Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Thursday, June 30th, 2022. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get my tablet set up here over to the side. There's Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Oh, it's so good to see you. I'll tell you, I've missed you guys. I've missed you. I'm setting up my tablet. I always have to set live chat on and set the quality. They start me out at 480. I don't know. We'll go to advanced up to at least to 720. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, good morning. Look at my desk, it's full. Not only is my desk full, my cart's full, everything's full. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Let's have a sip of tea. Cherry blossom tea, green and white tea. I think that came from Karen K? No, Darla? I can't remember. I got it for Christmas. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Well, I have a lot to talk about. I have the under the florist floor. Is that what she's saying? Under the forest floor. Rosemary's Kaboodle for July came in. I'm going to be opening that. I have postcards that came in. We're going to be looking at those. But the forest floor is a nature-themed caboodle. So I brought this is The Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady. And I got this from Paint Girly Lori. And she added the appliques here. I really like what she's done here. And I started this a couple years ago, and I'm really glad I did. Well, that's 21. I think I got some 19, maybe it was a year ago that I started it. But I can kind of compare what I did last year to what I'm doing this year, and I'm trying to write a lot more things like April and May, and you get back here in June. I might need to start another one next year, but I've been adding things like, I brought this in because I watered my new neighbor friend. I watered her gardens while her family was on vacation, and look what she got. It's a pop-up card. It's beautiful with all those flowers. So I want to put this in here somewhere. And the most recent thing I put in, I believe, was this coneflower that I got as a little package that I got at the Dollar Tree or Dollar General. And I tell you, that's growing. I need to take it outside. So I think I'm going to put this card right here. And I'm just going to put it like that so when you open it, it'll pop up. I might move it over just a bit. And, what did I do with the stapler? Oh, it's here somewhere. Well, I might have to bobby pin it in until I find the stapler. And I'm running out of bobby pins, and I can't find them at Walmart anymore. I like these Conair ones. And I can find larger ones, but I can't. But they're curved, and these are straight. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to make a request. I don't think you can request at Walmart, though. They just look at you blank. I don't know about that for sure, but I say, when it comes in, it comes in. I don't know if it's a supply issue or what, but I'm missing my larger bobby pins. All right, we're just going to, maybe I should put it, that's not going to hold. Let's put it back a little bit further here. So I'm going to be doing nature in July. There we go. That works. So it pops up into a basket of flowers. So I've been keeping, here's the information on it. I've been keeping pretty good notes. I've got note paper here. We planted onions. I've been weeding onions. All right. I just wanted to show that. Good morning, ladies. Who came in? Rhonda and Arlene, and there's Carol. Good morning, Carol. Hi, Sticky Art. There's Mina. Good morning, Mina. Who else am I missing here? You guys have popped in on me while I was chattering away. Sticky Art, good morning, Rhonda, Arlene. Oh, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Carol. Good morning. Carol is the magical touch. Good morning, everybody. Kimberly. There's Kimberly. My motivation for getting out in that garden is Kimberly. This is, I wasn't too proud of this one my Tunisian stitch. It's not the best on the, so I turned it inside out. It looks better on the outside. I kind of goofed in there, but it holds my Ultra Galaxy S Ultra. It's wide enough and it's stretchy enough. I can get my phone in there. What I want to do is put a tie around there so it will tie like this. So, and I think I'll make a chain, maybe a single crochet chain, and hook it on this way. I'll need a tie though, so I can gather it up so that when I walk, I won't be carrying it like this. When I walk, I have a tendency to, I'm afraid I'm going to drop it. I haven't dropped it yet, but I think putting one that I can, a great big chain that I can put over my shoulder would work for this. I wanted to show that. This is fabric, kind of a rose fabric. I'm going to make 2-inch strips for that box. I'm going to work on that this morning. I have been working, did I drop it? No. I finished this is the project that I'm doing with the tweed stitch, the Tunisian tweed stitch, and it is going to be stitched together here. I'm just going to stitch it together. I think I can open it up enough to get it over my wrist and comfortable enough. It's going to be a band. So I'm going to work on that. And I brought that in just because I was with this. I don't need these. Let me put them over there. They'll go back out. And this is my stitch roll that I'm working on. Look, I put a bobby pin there to keep it closed. And this is, I'm working with Carol on this. I've got January done. And then I started February here. I've got a fabric for this one, and I've got a fabric for that one. Here's the fabric here. This needs to go in. I think this came from Janet Nash, this little guy. And I don't know if this one is from Anne. I'm thinking that might be from Anne, but I'm not sure. And then see, I've been crocheting these little ones for the stitch along. I'm going to attach these. So what I do, let me open this. This is a great big long, and then I put my own scissors there. So February is done. I'm ready to start on March. Ha! Even though it's July. I put these way down on, this is the thread that I'm using. some of the threads. But I put my little loose ones down here. What happened to the other one? He's here someplace. You see up here. I put these down in here so I can roll these back up, and it kind of keeps it in there. I have to be careful how I... let's put it like this. Like that. By the time I'm doing Aunt Beck's crochet along with Tunisians, and I think this one came, I'm not sure who sent me this. Journey sent me this. This came from Journey. That's going to go in February too. Let me put this up here. Oh, and here's another square. Maybe, you know, that's the one that goes up there. Let's put it all down here so I can roll it up. And then I roll it up. I'm going to start on March. I might not have as much in March. March is when we started thinking about our garden. And I might go back and see what Kaboodles we were working on and do like the first 3 months of the Kaboodles in March. And maybe the first robin, I might do a robin. We saw the first robin in March. So I might do that for March. I'll have to go back and look at my notes. April, we were doing a lot of, well, we didn't do most of our garden until after Mother's Day. I think my brother may have got it tilled in April. I might do a tiller. I started cleaning out under the black walnut tree in April. All right. So there we go. So March and April, May and June. I probably won't do as many motifs, but I'm going to work on, Carol suggested that I take some of the things from the Kaboodles, and because I've been working on Kaboodles. I'm going to put that over here because I'm going to take it out. Here are my first two Tunisian. This is the first one. Well, the first episode. I don't think this is my first one. I did the phone, which I wasn't too happy with, so I did this one. And then this is the second one, and tomorrow, which is Friday, we're ready for another episode. So I'm having all sorts of fun with doing Becky's crochet alongs. I think I'm going to go back to episode 1 and do some stitches from episode 1. I can do those, put those on the stitch roll too. So she was talking about maybe starting she was showing yesterday. I had a busy day yesterday. She was showing yesterday in her Profusely Thanking People. She was showing a book that she'd gotten with crochet stitches with her YouTube money. And she said she might start another episode of crochet stitches. And I'm going, yay, do it, Becky, do it. So this just needs to be stitched together and I can wear it as a band. And I might put a piece of charm or junk jewelry or something on here. I'm going to put that over with these. Whoops, I dropped it. I'll pick it up later. So this goes with the box with the pieces. I made this the other day. It's just going to be a recording. This will be to record the Tunisian crochet. If I do the others, I'm going to make another little journal. This is, I think, an 8x8 book with 32 pages in it. And I ordered Johnny's studio box, which happens to be nature. And I won the ephemera. I won the vintage ephemera, but I also won the off the wheel. The wheel. I feel so guilty getting so much stuff from that wheel. I won the mystery box, which the theme was nature. So I've got the Kaboodle, Johnny's studio box, and one of the mystery boxes from Keisha, which is all nature. So we're going to be doing nature in July. Okay, I did get some more postcards in. Let me Let me stand up to show these. Some of these are mine. I made mine own here. This one's mine, and I sent it to myself. Here, sent it to myself. And I have to laugh at Colonial Pen. They always send me a happy birthday. My birthday's not this month, though. My birthday's a couple months away. This one came from Sherry Van. Sherry Van, isn't that wonderful what she's done here? Thank you, Sherry. I really appreciated her sending me one because Becky is the only one. Well, not true. But I got one from Tanya. I was not expecting one from Tanya, but she sent me one. But Sherry sent me a postcard and I wasn't even expecting it, and it just cheered me up. This one came from Becky. Postcard. I think Tanya's going to do a postcard journal. I might follow along with her on that. We'll see. This one came from Tanya. Let's see if I can cover up the addresses here. It just says, this is going to be a fun swap. Thanks for playing, Tanya. Isn't that nice? I love this. This one came from Beth Schuler. I had sent Beth one, and of course, she returned it. I don't always get returns, Happy Mail returns done. You know, if somebody just sends me something randomly. But Beth is good about that. So Beth sent me that one. And this is another one I sent to myself. And this is one I sent to myself. I sent some random ones like this out. So I got a good start. And then I've got some other postcards that I need to add to this collection. Let me put them over here. So, am I down to the bottom? Oh, no. I had, I went upstairs I have not, my clothes that I used to wear to work and everything are really nice. They're not nice, but they're not clothes I'd wear around home. Well, I decided, since I've started going to church with my friends, that I need to not wear leggings to church. Let's light the holly candle. So I went upstairs and brought down some clothes that I can wear for going out. And I got these shoes. Now, these are nice shoes, but they don't quite fit me. They're just, I need maybe a half size larger. And I've been going barefoot a lot around home. Not barefoot, but stocking foot. And I wear clogs. Well, I think it's widened. My feet have kind of widened. So these fit me really tight. So I'm going to cut these up. They're nice shoes. I could donate them again, but I think I'm going to take the insole out because they're arched, and maybe put them in my other pair of loafers that. So I'm going to cut these up and make little leather things. There's a little leather tassel. These aren't penny loafers. These are just loafers. But they're nice ones. I think they're Skechers. They're Sass. They're Sass. And I love loafers like this, but they don't quite fit me. So I'm going to be cutting up on those. All right, let's look at chat. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet Nash. Mina's here. Taking you to the garden while I hang out the washing. Oh, Janet's hanging washing on the line. Oh, wow. We get to go in Janet's garden. Too bad we can't see it. Maybe she'll film a little. I don't know if she's taking her camera. Stick us on a clothespin, Janet, Kimberly says. Joyce is here. Good morning, Joyce Boring. Joyce always brings me joy with her name. She just shows up and I see joy. Rhonda says, Mina, from Rhonda to Jinx. I usually switch. Oh, this is Rhonda. Rhonda is Jinx. She says, I usually switch over to Rhonda when I come into Meri's or others in our group, but I keep forgetting. So that's frustrating. I make my life difficult. Oh, Rhonda, you're fine. We know you as Jinx now. There's Ann Laura. Ann, are you opening your room this morning? I have been getting out in the garden early, and I bought some plants at Menards yesterday because they were 62 cents for a 6-pack. And of course, I got, I think they're snapdragons that I bought, but I'm going to stick them out in my wildflower plot and then that little plot by the garden gate. But if you are, Anne, if you are opening your room this morning after I work in the garden, I'm going to, I can't be out there long because it's going to get hot. So I'm just going to go out there and plant my flowers and come back in. And I think I'm going, if Anne opens her room this morning, I'm going to get in there as soon as I can, probably around 11 o'clock because my brother has the TV on it at 10 till 11. And I'm going to work on, I want to finish up, this is the last day in June, so I want to finish up the boho journal. I want to finish my boho journal up with Kaboodle. I have things that I've got a good start on it. I need to finish this. I've been keeping my boho doll in here, but she tends to want to slide out. So I might put something there to help keep her in, or maybe a belly band. A belly band might work. And then I need to work on the inside here. So I'd like to finish this up today if possible. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Rosemary sent me several. In Rosemary's Kaboodle kits, let me tell you, they're entirely worth it. Entirely worth the money. And I can't wait to open. That's what we're going to do next. We're going to open the Kaboodle, the one for July, because I got it. Carol says, good morning, Ann. Janet says, Carol, be like me. Slow starts. The morning this week. Ann says, good morning, Rhonda, Arlene, and Carol. Joy says, good morning, Ann. Janet says, on the last day in June. Who knew? Oh, the last day. You know, June was, I think, the 6th month. Tomorrow starts, let's see, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow starts the 7th month. We're halfway through the year, right? Yeah. We're halfway through the year today. Happy 2022. We get to start the second part tomorrow. And oh, you guys, we have central air. I am so loving it. And it is so nice. I had out in the living room, I had a little small fan sitting on a TV tray blowing on me. And then I had that larger floor fan that I finally brought down from upstairs. I had that before we got the central air. That was blowing in the living room, and the ceiling fan was going. All of them are off now. And I'm sitting in here. The vent is just right over the desk here, so it's nice and cool in here this morning. I am just so blessed to have central air. Arlene dropped a link to Ann's Facebook group. And did she answer me? Is she going to open the room this morning? Let's see. Yes, I will be opening the room at 10 Eastern. So I will probably get out there at 11. And right after my stream here, I end my stream at 9, which is 10 where she is. But I want to get out and plant those flowers this morning because they need to be put in the ground. And we had to go up to the VA yesterday. My brother fractured his back. It was not a serious fracture, but it was enough to put him in pain. And he's been getting x-rays for it and, under doctor's care for the last 3 or 4 weeks. But they wanted him to come up for a bone density radiology. I guess they x-ray it or whatever they do to test for the bone density. And it didn't take long for, I'll bet he wasn't in there more than 15 minutes, but we had to drive up there to do it. So I spent all my money at Hobby Lobby the last time we went when I bought all that yarn. So I said, just drive by Hobby Lobby. But we stopped at Menards because I wanted to see if there were any sale plants. This is July, and usually the latter part of June into July is when the big box stores start putting all their plants on sale because planting season is over with. Well, we went into, there's a Menards up there, and we went into there, and their plants were, I was not happy. They were dry and not taken care of, and they still wanted full price for them. And I said, let's just not do that. I'm not going to spend my money on that. I said, well, I said, I've got enough. I don't need any more. Well, after we were done, my brother took me out to pizza again. We go to Pizza Ranch whenever we go up there. He likes their chicken dinner, and he said, let's stop. You can have pizza. He says, can you eat a pizza? And I said, oh, yeah. So we stopped there. We drove right by Hobby Lobby. I said, drive on by, drive on by. And so we stopped and had a lunch. We don't eat supper when we come home, when we eat there. And because we always have the buffet and it fills us up for the rest of the day. And then got home. What was I lost track of things. Oh, I said, let's stop down in Hastings. Hastings is where we usually do our grocery shopping and everything, and they have a Menards. And I said, I know those plants at the Menards down in Hastings are well taken care of. You know, they do a better job, and I'm not going to buy plants that haven't been watered for full price. And sure enough, I went in there, and they were selling little 6-packs for 62 cents a piece. So I bought 6-packs I bought 2 trays of 6-packs, which would have been about $4 a piece. So I bought 2 of those, and I bought some grasses. They had some little square planters of grasses and ferns. They were selling for 50 cents a piece. I said, yes, I'll buy those. I think I spent $15 buying the rest of my plants. I said, it's too bad I don't have their rebate yet. And our porch swing, one of the bars broke. One of the bars that hold the chair to the swing part, the back one on this side rusted out and broke. And I said, well, can't we put a chain on that? Because the hole is still there and the little metal loop thing that holds the bar is still good. So when we were at Menards, we got a chain to fix our porch swing with. And then we came home, but I was tired. It flew by, Janet. Kimberly says, I'm not sure what they're talking about. Oh yeah, June. June flew by. I said, I can't believe that June is over with. Arlene dropped a link to Ann Lahr's Facebook group. She's going to be opening her craft and chat at 10 a.m. Eastern. Is your brother happy that he got it? I think if you're talking about the bone density test, I've got that. Let's put something there to that reflection. Let's put this fabric there for now. I think he is. I was thinking about my brother. He pretty much obeys his doctor, you know, and I think if that's what you're asking, Rhonda, is your brother happy he got it? Either way, Rhonda, Mina says, but Jinx is definitely a fun tag. Yeah, the first time Rhonda came in as Jinx, I'm going, whoa, wait a minute. Who's that? And so I took the mod status away just because I wasn't sure. And then Rhonda came back in and says, Meri, I'm Jinx. I'm Jinx. They're saying good morning to Anne. Janet says, oh, Anne, I wondered where the pin you made me was. I just found it. It survived going through the washer so well. Thank goodness. Aww. So that means Anne did well-made work if it survived going through the washer. Mina says, driving by Hobby Lobby? You were made of sterner stuff than I. Well, we did stop at Menards in both towns. And my brother does not like to walk a lot. So, and when we went to Walmart, I like to drink this Simply Made grapefruit juice because it's pure grapefruit. I love my grapefruit juice. It quenches my thirst. It just refreshes me. But I can't get it at the grocery store all the time. So I wanted to stop at Walmart and see if I could get grapefruit. I stock up on it. And so he got about halfway through Walmart and he said, you know where the car is out there? And I said, yeah. And he said, well, I'm going to go out there when you're done shopping. Yeah, and it was kind of hot and windy out yesterday, but so I didn't spend too much time. I did notice, I walked by the magazine rack. Walmart has kind of redone their magazine, and Grand Island has kind of redone their magazine rack. And, but I noticed that they had the Art Journaling magazine. Now, whether they're going to carry that all the time or not is another story. But I wish that they would carry more of those type of magazines rather than so many. They fill it up with guns and all these special interest sports magazines that I don't think the guys buy a whole lot of those. And 10 different types of quilting magazines, which probably do get purchased, but I want more Somerset Studio magazines. So I guess I'll order them. But then I go, oh, look, there's an art. I'd already gotten my issue. I showed it the other day. So I did not buy another one, but I was happy to see it on the retail, on the rack. This tea is good. Let's see, what else is going on? Jinx says, it makes me so sad when the stores let the plants die. Me too. Because, you stop and think, all they need to do is water them. Just shh, But I guess, they have to have a person who's willing to do that every day or every other day. But I like when they go on sale because I brought them home, took them out of the car last night when we got home and put them out on the front porch here. I cleared off, if you watch my video, I cleared all those mulch bags off the other day and I mulched under the trees and I swept, and our patio out in front of my window here is, it really needs a new cement job because the cement is all cracked and uneven. And the guys took, the air conditioner guys took one look at it and said, we'll put it on the north side of the house. So me doing all that effort to haul away all those mulch bags, and it was good because it got me motivated to do it. I needed to do it anyway. And, but they put the air conditioner out on the north side of the house instead of where I cleaned all off. So, but it needed to be done. So I'm going to put some planters out there. And I've got to do something with my tomato tree. We had hot wind yesterday. My cherry tomato plant. It's staked up, but it's only staked up as far as the cage goes, which only is about, maybe 3 feet at the most. And my tomato plant is starting to lean over. And I noticed yesterday the wind blew it and it broke off one of the, it bent and broke off one of, it didn't break it completely off, but it I don't think it's that branch it had a nice group of tomatoes on it and it's broken. I don't know if it's going to survive there or not. I could probably try to tape it together and see if it would heal itself. I don't know. But I need to get out there and stake that tomato plant up better. It's it's getting so big and bushy that it's starting to topple over even though it's staked up. So that needs to be done. I healed up my corn and I started working around the okra, the weeding. If you watched my last walk around, I was saying where that south side of the garden needed to be weeded. I got about half of that done, and the grasses have started to reclaim that area, and I'm not going to let them have it. And so, but I really have to work at getting that part weeded. I probably won't do that today. I'll probably wait till tomorrow to do that. Kimberly says, I saved 5 plants off a death row yesterday. They're happy in my garden now. Good for you, Kimberly. I was looking for a couple more zucchini plants, and there was no zucchini to be found. And my brother said, oh, we got seed. We'll just put some seed in. I'm going, well, it's July. Will zucchini still grow in July? Oh, yeah, they'll come up. So maybe later on this evening, we'll plant those zucchini. I don't think I'll do it this morning. My brother won't be up to it. He'll be wanting to watch his show. Thank you, Kimberly. She says, so glad for you and your brother. Thank you, Kimberly. Arlene says, I had a friend that worked at a nursery. She would call me when savable plants were being thrown away. All of my food plants were free. Oh, wow. That's cool, Arlene. Yeah, they had tomatoes there that needed to be watered. They had a lot of peppers. I'm not so much with hot peppers. I like green peppers. I've already put 2 green peppers out in the garden. I think that's enough. And but for 62 for 62 cents for a tray of 6, that's 10 cents a plant. That's entirely doable. Arlene says, I will not buy plants from local Home Depot. They let the plants get dry, then really saturate them, so when you buy them and transplant them, they aren't strong enough to survive being transplanted. That may be the case with these. These weren't totally dry. I think they're still transplantable, but they're getting tall, and I need to get them in the ground because, you know, they can't survive in that little square forever. Zucchini can be irrepressible. You mean, Amina? You mean that it can be planted in July? I hope so, because when I've told you guys that I've been making friends here in Harvard, and I'm really happy about it. My church friend knows a group of ladies. They meet at the local co-op building, the farmers co-op building. And we walk down there on Monday mornings around 10 o'clock or so. We walk down there. But one lady is kind of active in the community, and they're going to have farmers market. And she said, why don't you bring some of your stuff down to the farmers market? Well, one thing, our garden is not, it's producing, but it's not fruit yet. We don't have vegetables yet, except for our onions. I've been pulling onions. We've been having onions and radishes. But the sweet corn is coming up nice. My brother planted 2 rows down on the west end, and I planted a row going this way, going east and west. And it's all coming up nice. I weeded the corn, not yesterday, the day before. I weeded the corn and healed it up. I've been weeding the okra. So it's coming along nice. Mina says, yup. Arlene says, I love the Somerset magazine, but I suppose that people outside the crafting community don't buy it. I think you're right, Arlene. I think they might look at it, you know, some scrapbookers or quilters might give it a glance, but then they look at the price. Magazines' prices have shot way up, but they look at the price and put it back on the shelf, I'm pretty sure. But And you know, Somerset magazines have their own unique style. It isn't like they're looking at art that conservative folks would buy, you know, people who think art should look like art. However, and our art looks like mixed media. Somerset looks like art, but it's a different style. It's a mixed media art. It isn't a picture or a portrait or a landscape, something that looks realistic. But anyway, the co-op lady, she invited me to take things down to the farmer's market. And I'm going, oh, my brother likes to put it out on the terrace for free. And, you know, not everybody, even in our small town, is able to garden. And every time my brother puts things out on the terrace, it always gets taken, except until he puts things that have pretty much past their life. That doesn't get taken. And she said, oh, bring it down and sell it. So I think what I'm going to do is my brother only planted 2 zucchini. So I want to plant a couple more and maybe take some zucchini. They'll have zucchini there. Maybe my cherry tomatoes, but I'm not going to charge a high price for if I have cherry tomatoes and stuff like that. You know, I think what I want to do is make some little tags, little art tags to go with them. And I was thinking I would go to like Goodwill and get some little saucers and maybe just sell them for like 25, 50 cents or something like that. Or maybe fill a Dixie cup with some cherry tomatoes and sell them for 25, 30 cents. So I'll be selling them, but I'm selling them more as a little treat than trying to make money from. So I don't know how that will go over. They'll say, Meri, you're undercutting us. And I don't know. I kind of like putting stuff free, but I've been invited to do that. And I don't want to discourage this lady because she's trying really hard to do community type events, you know, and get our community more of a community. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take a zucchini and sell it for $4. Dee Dee? Is Dee Dee in here? Who is they're saying, oh, Deb. It's Deb. Hi, Deb. I just saw the D-E. Deb. Good morning, Deb. Glad to have you join us. Good morning. Mina says, I need a friend like that, Arlene. A friend who calls from the nursery. Kimberly says, I saved 5 plants from death row. Anne's pin that she sent to Janet survived the washing, so we know that was well made. All right, let's go ahead and open the caboodle, the nature caboodle from Rosemary. I love Rosemary's caboodles, you know I do. We're gonna hopefully finish the oh my mind. Hopefully finish the boho one today. So let's open this box. Where? Priority mail, priority mail. I think I can open it on this side. Am I doing this right? I might have to. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is make a. Do you guys ever watch Home Talk? It's a YouTube channel, and they do all sorts of creative things on there. I like that channel a lot. I'm going to make a magazine. Whoops. Maybe I should come more of an angle. I'm not that deep through. Let's get my ruler out here. Let's see. I could be. Well, no. Let's see. I'm just doing this by thought here. A magazine holder out of this box here. And let's cut it. Maybe here. No one needs to come clear at the... Although the magazines would fit in. I'm going to cut it here for now. I might have to cut this at a different angle when we'll see. We'll practice on this one. A magazine holder this is a little bit large, but they were making magazine holders out of cereal boxes. And my brother buys cereal. I eat oatmeal, but he likes his cereal, but he doesn't buy big boxes of cereal. So I was looking at his last box of cereal, and I'm going, well, that'll only hold 3 magazines, but this will hold more. I got a stack of magazines out by my recliner that need to be filed away. And I think I can just open it here. Creatively opening a box here. And let's see what's in here. Am I going to be able to squish it out? Let me turn it this way. Here, she sent. I bought the scroll and the caboodle because I was so inspired. Uh-oh, what was that? Let me see what was that in there. Something in there that I knocked over. What was that? Oh, white paint. I've got a box in that little craft closet of paint that needs to be used up. Wait a minute. Okay, that's my invoice. I thought I had 2 here. I think I do. And this, I think, is the scroll, or is that the caboodle? And the box, I thought I had another one. I do here. So we'll look at both of them. This is the box. The little box. Oh, look, and she put the papers in there. All right, we'll come back to that. And she sent along an envelope that I can put these back in. Because I'm going to finish up my boho caboodle. So we'll just put it like this, and we'll look at it here. So this, is that the scroll or the caboodle? I think this might be the scroll, because it has, I don't know which is which. I don't know. The one with the folder would be the caboodle. Or maybe I have to use my own folder. I think this is the scroll because it has fabric. All right. Let's look at this one first. We'll figure it out. As soon as I figure out how to open the page. I always have trouble with these, finding the opening. Here, it's down here. So if you want to see her caboodles, what's in it, I would say go to Rosemary's channel. I'll bet you Arlene and Rhonda has put up a link. There it is, Rhonda's channel. Arlene put it up. Rosemary's boho caboodle and Rosemary's scroll kit. Arlene's getting those links. Arlene could be oh, Helen, what's her name? Picola. Picola is the link lady for Dee Dee. And Arlene and Rhonda are both good at doing the links. This might be the scroll. I think this is the scroll because we got these strips. Woohoo. And little fabrics. All her wonderful little fabrics. I love getting these fabric pieces. And I think that's bark cloth. This is a cantha quilt piece. with sashiko stitching on it. I'd zoom in, but then you can't see everything on my desk. So, you know, just little fabrics here. I think these are to make those dolls. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. I'm just showing them. Little pieces of fabric. I was thinking this was the scroll, because she put this in its own, because it's the grasses and the I call it bark paper, and some little coin holder things for specimens, and some ephemera, mushrooms, and here's some little pieces here, an envelope, and some little tags. I'm going to have to go watch and see. I've looked at the kit, and I looked at what she paged through, but I'm going to have to go look and see. I got into her chat last night right as she was closing. Right as she was closing. Enough to say goodnight. So she sent all sorts of nature. These are book pages. Ooh, I'm going to have trouble cutting those up. I'll probably figure out a way to use them without cutting into them. Several of them, book pages. Birds. Oh, look at those birds. Look at all those birds. There's no way I can cut both sides. This might be the caboodle. I'll have to figure out which is the caboodle and which is the scroll. Meri, don't you know? Look at this. Paper. This might be the caboodle. I think she sent enough to cover the box of eco-dyed paper. That might be what. Oh, and this is all book pages here. I think this is the caboodle, the nature caboodle. And you make a pouch. This is, I think this is to cover the box with. Eco-dyed, I don't know. Oh, I think this is the caboodle. Well, now we got the fairy wings. She sent all this ephemera. I love all the ephemera that she sent. She sends so much. Little labels, butterfly and bug labels. I call them labels. More and more and more. Field notes. This is the caboodle. Field notes. This, you make a pouch. Is this the folder? You make a pouch. I'll have to figure out exactly, but you make a pouch and it goes with the box that she sent. So I think this is the caboodle here. Woohoo, Rosemary. We are going to have fun. And I'll probably, when I make the kit, I will probably make a, because Keisha's sending a nature mystery box that I won, and Rhonda has a nature studio box. So I will probably combine elements, and then I've got a box that I'm going to cover, and let's do this better. I'll probably make it a two-tiered box. I think that's to cover the box with. So, see if I can get this open again. These envelopes love to close up as soon as you open them. And I love all these birds. And I've got a butterfly field notes book that I might utilize. And I've got some nature things that I've been saving on my own. And you're supposed, this is called, I call it Under the Forest Floor. I'm not sure exactly if that's what she's called it. Under the Forest Floor. Something with forest floor where you go out in the yard and do a nature walk. Yeah, it's sticking over here. let's seal this up on the inside because I'm going to have trouble with it all the time. Let's seal that up. And we'll just put these in like so. So this is going to be so fun. I'll have to see what she uses all this for. And here's paper. Isn't that beautiful? Eco-dyed. I don't know if that's the eco-dye or if that's stamped. That might be stamped. If it's eco-dyed, it's a good one. I might try a little eco-dyeing of my own because I could probably get stuff out there in the yard. All right, so there's that. We're gonna put that in this envelope. I'm so happy that she sent a big envelope that I can put these things back in. And then this is the scroll. I had to get them both, you know. And this is so cool what she's made. You have to look at that scroll kit. This is the box. And we'll be covering the box. Oh, look, look what she sent here. How do you make a decision? Well, it will probably be this. She sent book pages here. Wow. And here's for the pouch. The folder for the pouch. And then there's more here and some scrapbook papers. This is all for the box. And this is the scroll. Find the opening. Boy, this is thick. And let's just tuck this in before I pull it out so it doesn't get all wonky on me there. Scrunchy, scrunchy, scrunch. So it got wonky anyway. Fold that back in on itself. It's easier to put stuff back in. Well, all right, let's look at this. There's a label here. I'm not sure where she meant that to be. It was on this sack. Let's see what's inside of the sack. Oh, that's some, is that rusty bits or plant bits? Might be plant bits. Let's see what she does with that. We'll put that. That's why she put it in the sack. Now, I'm just going to put this label here. And this, she's packing them up. She's packing this stuff up. I'm not going to open these up. I'm going to see if I can't pull it out. Whatever it is. Are these? Feels like sticks of some sort. Well, I guess I'm going to have to open it up. I don't want to ruin whatever's in there. Ooh, good fodder here. Oh, yeah, these are, oh, look at that. Interesting. Look at that. That's for the scroll, I think. All right. So there's those. A napkin. You get 2. She had enough to send to everybody if she sent us 2, and that's plenty. Some little tags. These are, I think, are for the dolls. Some tags. Some fabric here. Looks like it's dyed. It's either rust or coffee or tea. Feels like almost a woven fabric. And ooh, look at this. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, I could see that being a doll. One of those doll dresses. And some more here. Pretty. Ooh, I could see that being a top. The top of a doll. Oh, that's pretty. And here's some more crinkle fabric. And some ticking. And a test tube with a cork. We'll put it like that. This is a test. You get to try out my peacock rust. I will show you how to use it. Oh, and it's in a little jar. Peacock rust. Huh, I wonder what that is. And beautiful fabrics here. Kind of a brick-like, well, it's a woven. It looks like bricks to me, but it's a woven. And some ticking and some white linen. Looks like it came off of a tablecloth. And I'm sure this is the scroll here. This is a nature scroll. So I'm going to have to look and see what she does with this. I don't know if she sent a separate video for this or if she's going to work on it on her stream. I'll have to find that out too. I haven't, ooh, this is nice. This is kind of a velour striped, but it's like velvet or velour. And here's some more. Ooh, this could be the scroll too. This looks heavier. This looks like a nice scroll. Oh, these scrolls. We're going to be doing scrolls. And then ephemera, her eco-dyeing leaves. I might try some eco-dyeing. Some bugs or feathers and birds. Oh, and here's the doll faces. I want to make some of her dolls. And then she sent the doll body. So we're going to be doing some of that. Cut 24-inch by 3-inch strip of fabric. I'm sure that's for the doll. Cut 24-inch by 3-inch strip of fabric. Cut 6B, cut 6A, A, B, C. I think you only cut one of this. Cut 6, cut 6, cut 6. She tells you, and here's the body there. All right, Rosemary. We are excited to do this. And you know, if you watched her, if you're a part of her group, I watched her channel. She's been making these mushrooms, and she gets real creative with her stuff. She inspires me a lot. All right, let's put these in first. So this is July. I'll probably be doing more than one. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'm either going to have a pretty thick journal, maybe a 2-tiered box, because, like I said, Johnny's studio box is nature, and I won Keisha's mystery box, which has a nature theme. So it's all about nature in July. Woohoo, Rosemary. Woohoo, I can't wait to get started, but I hope to finish up the caboodle. The boho caboodle, I do want to get that finished, so I hope to get that finished today. If I don't get it finished today, it will be finished maybe in my stream over the weekend. We'll see. So this all goes back in that box, but no, I'll put a band around this. That's what I'll do. Let's put a band. I guess it'll fit this way. So it'll hold that envelope closed. Come on. Oh, it's not under the... There we go. Woohoo! How fun is that? Now let me come out and look at chat. That's the end of the Happy Mail. Oh, I didn't get her test. Well, I'm not gonna, I'll put it right here. Let's put the knife away. Oh, look, I didn't get a tag put in. Those go back in. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Let me come out and chat. Let me come out and see what you're all talking about. Rosemary's so fun to do. Lovely treasures. Janet says, she made a lovely collage with the owl napkin last night. Oh, I saw some of her collages, and I got in there right at the end, and she showed me her collages. If you're a member of her group, she puts her collages up in her group, and they're printables. So if you're a member of a group, I'm sure you can go get them and follow along. Even if you don't buy the Kaboodle, she makes it easy enough to follow along if you want. I think Anne's done that a couple times. Hi, Laura. Good morning, Jersey Laura. Jersey girl. Bye, Janet. Janet says, I'll watch the replay. Take care, everybody. I need to take care of some business for Mom. Janet, bless your heart. Thank you for popping in, and have a lovely, lovely day. I need to get into Janet's more often too. This week has been crazy. The last couple weeks have been crazy for me, but as the weather gets hotter out there and the garden gets planted and I won't have to mow so often because the grass doesn't grow in the hot weather, I'll have more time to be inside. Arlene, you are so good. Thank you. Kimberly says, Arlene is good. She's dropped all those links. Jersey popped in here. Jersey, have you guys moved, or are you still out on that farm where you showed us all your beautiful yard? Are you guys still out on the farm, or have you guys moved? I lost track of you. I'll see what she says. Kimberly's on Twitter, she says. Fun, Arlene. Arlene says, Laura, last night I did a mixed media prompt game with Laura, the one-legged witchy woman. It was so relaxing and fun. Jersey says, I'm in the art room ready to play, and my Papa Louie kitty is right on my desk. He's helping you out, Jersey. Rosemary dropped a link to, Arlene dropped a link to Rosemary's Etsy shop if you're interested in Rosemary. Let me tell you, her Kaboodles are always worth it. She gives you more than enough. More than enough. I could make a Kaboodle out of leftovers from her Kaboodles. Jersey came in with rainbows. Jersey says hello to people with a rainbow. Rhonda says, that's a wonderful kit. If I was into buying them, that would be one for me. Yeah, I like to support Rosemary. She's not monetized. She should monetize, but I don't know why she doesn't. She would certainly get the views. She's got her own reasons. It's her channel. She can do what she wants. But I like to support her because I like her art. And Rosemary is an old friend. You know, when I moved from Wisconsin down here to Nebraska, I kind of went into a silent mode. A lot was going on in my life. I was adjusting. I didn't really want to come back to Nebraska. I had no choice. If I would have stayed up in Wisconsin, I would have been homeless. To put it bluntly. But I went silent for a while, and Rosemary was one of the first people, which probably was the first people to message. There were other people too, but she messaged me and, "What's up, Meri? Where are you? I'm worried about you. What's going on?" And just letting me know that she was concerned, and you know, that was kind of a hard time in my life, and there were other people too, but I'm talking about Rosemary now, and I just really appreciated that so much. But then I got down here. It took me about a year to adjust. I came down here in 2016 in June. So it's been well, not exactly 6 years and 3 days. I came down here in June of 2016. And it took me a couple years to adjust, to move from Madison, where, if you wanted to go to Hobby Lobby, it's right around the block almost, and Michael's and Barnes and Nobles and the art stores and fabric stores. And now I have to drive 60, 70 miles to go any type of stores like that. Or there's Amazon. I swore I was never going to use Amazon, but you get down here where there's no shopping to speak of, Amazon becomes your friend. Carol says, this is one I would love, the Magical Touch. Yeah. Yeah, I collected treasures from the garden. I don't know. I think I'm going to walk down the alley. When we walked down to the co-op last Monday, I kind of looked around the streets, but they clean the streets here pretty good. There's nothing. Oh, there might be a leaf or two, but even then, they clean the streets pretty good around. This is a nice, clean little town. They'll probably clean the alleyways too, but I'm hoping to find some treasures in the alley. I'll walk down our alley first. Janet says, oh, lovely fabric. Had a phone call. Which Kaboodles is? Yeah, it's the forest floor, Arlene said. All right. Mina says, I've been wanting to eco-dye ferns, but had no ferns to try it. Then this morning, a friend who I knew what I intended called me, and she said she had a huge vase of beautiful ferns for me. How cool, Mina. I bought a couple ferns for 50 cents a piece, and I guess I can put them in the yard. Now, I did, when I finished mowing the other day, we had some new neighbors who moved kind of catty corner to us over that way. And he came over and talked to my brother, but I didn't know he was out there. So my brother knows him, but my brother didn't call me out to join the conversation. And I had been meaning to go over there. And after I mowed the other day, I was sitting on the porch swing and I saw him out mowing. So I'm just going to walk over there and introduce myself. And I did. He was out in the yard, and he showed me this big plot. It's probably about 6 by 6, maybe 8 by 8 plot of ground where they planted ferns. And I think they planted them from seed. But I would love to get that started if I could. I don't know if ferns, Kimberly could tell me if ferns, just the plain leaf fern with the little spikes going out from it, if they reproduce themselves or if you have to replant them every year. I don't know that much about ferns, but it would be nice to get a plot of those started. Maybe I'll put those out in my wildflower spot too. And here's where Deb walked in. Welcome, Deb. Arlene is here. I haven't seen Deb talking. Which Deb came in? I don't see her. I just see the welcome. All right. I think I'm caught up with you guys. I'll go down to the bottom. Jersey says, hi, Dolly. Hi, Dolly Face. Did I welcome you? Good morning. Mary. Rhonda says, I have ferns that come up every year. They don't like the sun, though. Oh, really? So I have to be careful. I need to plant them in the shade. Arlene says, ferns are too temperamental for me to mess with them. Oh, there's Deb. Good morning, Deb. Deb Ibeck? I call her Deb E, because I'm not sure I'm pronouncing her last name correct. Good morning, Deb. Good morning, Dolly. Jersey's here. I asked, did Jersey tell me if she was still on the farm or not? Oh, there she is. We are still in Jersey, not moving. Change of plans. Staying here now on the farm. Yay. Yeah. Did you take down your video with where you did that tour of your farm? You changed channel names. You were Jersey, well, now you're Jersey Laura. I don't know if your other videos are up, but if you have a chance, you should take us on a tour of your farm again, because it's a beautiful farm. Jersey says, Rosemary has a heart of gold. Her Facebook groups got me out of a difficult time in my life. Yeah, Rosemary, she's a sweetie. A heart of gold. Well, I'm glad you stayed on the farm, Jersey. Arlene says, I know a bunch of people that will not monetize too. Stressful, worrying about what they can and cannot say, or what they might accidentally do that will get them in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be careful. I've been having conversations with the YouTube help. Arlene, if you're listening, or Rhonda too, you have to be on a desktop to get to your live control room to set subscriber only, and I don't have my desktop set up yet so there's no way that I know of. And YouTube, I've been discussing with them how to get to live control room from mobile so that I can set to subscriber only, because I'm not going to take too much of this stuff. And we've been discussing the stuff too. And I've just told him blankly it's harassment. Haven't seen it happen yet today, but probably around 8:30 or so it'll start up again. You know, and I say it's harassment. And one of the guys told me, he said, don't report too much or you can get your channel taken down. And I'm going, wait a minute. You tell us to report. That's the only option you get of us. And then if we report something too much, you take us down. What's wrong with this? So I've been having conversations with them. But I'll eventually get my camera set up so I can get to the live control room. I might try to go mobile and see if I can get to the live control room. I don't think I can from my tablet, but I might be able to on my other phone. Arlene says, I'll be back in a little while. All right, Arlene. But anyway, I can't get to the live control room. I have moderator controls up here. I can do certain things, and I can do certain things over here. But I can't get to the live control room from my phone. They don't have it set up for mobile, I don't think, or they would have told me. They kept giving me directions to the desktop one. Tea sounds good, Carol, Jersey said. I think I'll go get a cup of tea myself. Okay, well, if you guys are going to go get tea, I am going to work on making some strips for my box. And what did I do with my fabric? Here. We're going to make 2-inch washi tape out of fabric. I didn't get a chance to watch Janet, but I saw her doing, she said she called it fairy washi. I got to go see what she did. And of course, this tape clings on to everything. Now my box, I'm not going to put it in front of you because it takes up too much room on my desk for now. I won't. But I got to measure. The sides of the box are, let me measure, 1 inch, 12 inches. The box is 12 inches wide, and there's 2 12-inch, well, no, 1, 2, 4 12-inch sides. No, yeah. And you have to, yeah. And I'll have to count for the flaps, which are also, they're a little bit shorter. They are well, about 11. I'll make them 12-inch too and fold them under. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 12-inch. And then we got the shorter side, which is 8.5. So, and we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's make 10. Maybe I'll make 12 of each. And then if I have leftover washi, I'll use it as washi tape. And I think I'll have enough. And I'm just going to rip it into 2-inch pieces. And this is some, I think I got this from Pearl Brown at one of her auctions. I haven't been to her auction for a long time, but there's a lot of it here. It's a pretty peachy rose. And yeah, there's probably, how many yards here? Let me unfold it. I did it Lucia style with the, folded it up with the cardboards on the inside here. So I would say there's 2 yards in length of this. And we got salvage sides there. And it's probably, oh, it's already, let's see. No, it's doubled. So there's maybe 4 yards of this fabric. And it's doubled. So I'll have plenty. And that's got a salvage side there. Well, we'll just use the salvage side. Maybe I'll tear that off. Let's see. Let me measure. This is 18 inches. 18. I'd like a 24-inch. 18 to there. 18 and 18 is 36. I don't want 36. We want, I'm going to cut it right here. That's 26 inch. Let me fold this. And so it's halfway neat. Hold on. I'm making it a little bigger to accommodate my errors. Get it straightened out here. And let's fold it like this. And like this. And I'm going to cut it. I think I measured 26 inch and I only need 24. But, you know, in Meri, she does stuff crooked and wonky. And this should be enough. What I'm doing is making washi tape for the edges of that box that I made. We're just gonna kind of cut here. Good thing that's an artificial candle, huh? Holly Dalton sent that to me. I think of her every time I use it. Bless her heart. I hope she's up there in heaven making washi tape, working along with me. And it doesn't have to be super neat on the ends here because I'll probably cut it off. All right, so this big piece that I have left, probably about 1.5 yards, I'll save for something. I think I got this from Pearl Brown's auction. Okay, now I want to cut 2-inch strips, but I think what I'll do, this is doubled. This is more than enough. I think I want to save my salvage because it has the print here. It is Westminster Fibers. It's called Flirt, F-L-I-R-T. I'm going to tear the salvage off because I want to save my salvage. So we're just going to, instead of cutting it, I'm going to tear it. And maybe about 1 inch. And yep, that would have caught on fire if that would have been a real candle. You guys saved me from myself. Let's grab a hold of this and just see if this will rip down. And there's the salvage plus a little. We'll save this. And I think there's another salvage over here. I don't know if it has writing on it, but I'm going to tear it off. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll keep that. And we'll open this up, and we're going to tear some 2-inch strips. So, let's measure 2-inch here. And I'm just going to tear. Oh, let's cut it down here, Meri. I probably have more fabric than I need here. I don't know if I'll use all this. I'll cut it at 2 inches. Yeah, right there. And if I have any left over at the end of this, I'll use it as washi tape for ATCs or tags, or it's kind of a light colored fabric, but it matches my box real nice. So this measures what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That measures 12 inches there, and that's the size of my box. But I might make it like 13 inches to have a. So, but this measures 12, approximate here, 12, 12. There's 3 feet there. Can I get another one out of there? Oh, I think I can. So I can get about 4. Approximately 4, and then if I make probably more like 3, I could probably get some short ones out of there because I want to add a 1/2 inch on each side. So this would probably make 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll see. And I think I want to make 10 of each size. So let's cut another one. This looks like it might be part of a bed sheet, maybe, but it matches my box. Let's do another 2 inches. All right. here. I think maybe 3, maybe 4 of these for the long side. And I think, yeah, I think 3, because if I get, let's just say I get 3, well, no, maybe 4 would be better. 4 strips for the long side and 3 or 4 for the short sides. Oh, and this is cut here. I don't want to. Now we'll do it on this side here. It'll be torn off at the edge anyway, but do it right here. This is to cover the edges on the box that I covered with wallpaper. Is that going to be enough? Yeah. I'm going to put my crochet squares in there. I'm going to call it a sample box. It's going to be a box and a samples. I think it got wider down here, but that doesn't matter. I'll cut it off. I think it got wider as I tore there. Interesting. So there's 1. These didn't get wider. 2, 3. I want 1 more. I wonder why that one got wider and these ones stayed nice and neat. Wonder if my next one will mess up on me. Generally, when you tear this stuff, it tears on the right thread. So let's try it one more time and see what happens. Oh, maybe I tore it the other way. Oops, what did I do here? Let's tear it this way. Maybe I tore it on the wrong direction. Mary's talking to herself. So this should accommodate, I'm still at 2 inches. I am, but barely. We'll see. We'll see when I put the tape on what I've done here. I think that other one that got wider at the end, I tore it the wrong direction. But it's wider, I can cut it off. So these will be my long strips for the long side of the box. I think I need 10 of them. I might need 14. Might have to tear some more. We'll see. Now let's do. I think the short side is only 8.5, but I'm going to tear 4 anyway. So I'm going to tear 4 more strips at 2 inches. So if you have access to a nice bed sheet, I'm sure that's what this probably is. You want to make washi tape. I chose this because it matches the box. That should work. So this is the first strip of the short side. Going to be using a lot of carpet tape here, but I like it. I could maybe use Yes Paste, but I think I'll use carpet tape. Carpet tape will reinforce the edges of the box. And this is like a journal. It's like a crochet journal in a box, only I'm not going to bind it. I was thinking I might try some pages if I make little squares and sew them together like a 9 patch. Those, I think those, because 3 times 9 is 27. And I really doubt that well, I don't know how many she's planning. The book that she showed had 53 different Tunisian crochet stitches. So I think you could make a book page if you sewed it together like a 9-patch. 27 and 27 is 54. So if you had 6 pages, that would probably make like a 2 or 3 inch book. All right, so there's 1, right? 2. I need 2 more. Meri's talking to herself. And I have to say, if you make it small enough, those small little squares work up pretty fast once you get going. I'm ready for episode 3 tomorrow. I think she puts it up every Friday. And I've made a journal to go with this and a box. So I am having fun with her Tunisian crochet. I'm having a lot more fun with this one because I'm doing stuff. I made a band. I made little squares to go on my scroll that I'm doing with Carol. And I think I'll make a couple more little squares to see if I can't make some pages, just to see. And I might go back if I get bored, which I'm never bored. I always have too much to do. Might go back and do her first crochet from the start. All right, now, see how much fabric I got left over? It only used about half of this. I got half and a 6 inches. Let's fold this up. I got quite a bit left if I want to use it for other projects. Plus I got from the other side of it. This is just what I cut off to tear. Alrighty, well, that didn't get folded nice. What did I do here? Shake it out. Where's that cardboard? I've got plenty of this. I'm sure this was probably a sheet, but that's okay. I'm good with it. Makes good washi tape. Let's put it back on the cardboard. This is not how Lucia did it. This is how Meri does it. So there's wrinkles in there. Right here. Right here. Smooth out for me. I got me quite a little fabric stash in there from all the auctions and such. We'll just put a pin right in here, and that'll go back, well, in case I need more. I'm going to keep it out for a while. Okay, now we're ready for the washi. Hi, Angie. Good morning, Angie. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning, ladies. Mina says, I like sitting in the peanut gallery with Teresa. Mina and Teresa are up in the peanut gallery. Jersey says, congratulations, Teresa. New babies are the best. Teresa says, I think I'm making a star-stitch baby blanket. I have new great-grandson due in October. Woo! Grandma, great-grandma. Teresa's a pretty young great-grandma. She's going to enjoy those great-grandkids. Becky. Hi, Becky. We were fine. The worst one was 3.6. What are you doing, Becky? What's going on? Angie's here. Angie says, good morning to all. Teresa says, good morning, Becky. Oh, my hope. I hope you're still faring well with your tremors. Are they had tremors, earthquakes in South Carolina? Angie says, Laura, I had to go to the doctor yesterday, and when I came back, I napped all day. Jen came on, and I was sleeping in my craft chair, so I went to bed. There's Becky said good morning. Did you have earthquakes in South Carolina, Becky? There's Dee Dee. Dee Dee, if you're out there, good morning. Dee Dee says, I've never had that happen before, Kimberly, so I think I waited too long. What is she waiting for? Kimberly's here. There's Dee Dee giggling. Angie says, Meri, I want that. It would make a cute bowl. It would. Angie, go to the thrift store and look in there where they sell their bedspreads and their sheets and everything. There's always sheets on sale at our thrift store where I go. Look, I moved that. Let's put that back. Oh, let's move my lamp. Let's turn my lamp around, see if that helps. I don't need this lamp to make the... See the difference in the lighting now when I move this? I need the light. I'll put this fabric here for now. The light glares off of this. Yeah, there's always sheets on sale, and give them a good washing. I'm keeping my fabric, Angie. There's Dee Dee Willingham. Dee Dee says, I did it too late, Kimberly. Oh no, I had to dig it all up. What did you dig up? Dee Dee, Keisha is coming on this weekend for the sale. Oh, okay. Keisha's Creations is going to be on this weekend. I'll tell you, I spent a lot of money in the last one. I had two mystery boxes, and well, the tier 4, I didn't spend money for the tier 4. I'm getting 3 kits from Kimberly. And then I bought those 2 cigar boxes. I won them, and they were from Amanda, I think. I won them, but I've got both of them, so I paid a little bit of money for those. And then I bought those photos. So I spent a little bit of money at Keisha's last month. I don't know if I can do that again this month. I'm having to watch my pennies. I did not get a YouTube payment last month, so I can't spend money I don't have. Dee Dee's here. What did Dee Dee? Great idea. What did she say? Dee Dee says, Meri, I went in and out all those words in my banned words, and I didn't have a single bot yesterday in 16 hours of stream, in 6 hours of streaming. Good. Well, the words in your band, I don't know what you mean, in and out all those words. I have a lot of banned words because Arlene and Rhonda have been sending me those bots. But this one that comes in, that adult porn channel that comes in, he's a channel. And I've got him both in the blocked list and in the words list. There's a blocked users list, like you put your channels in, and in the, like the bots, the blocked words when you have naughty words. And I am trying to figure out how. I'm going to have to get with Arlene. I'm thinking that I can put them also in the YouTube block list. I mean, not the YouTube, the Google has its own block list, but I have to figure out how to do that. I'm not sure exactly how to do it. I know how to unblock them, but I don't know how to get them in the block list. I think they have to mail you or put a comment out there, and then, but YouTube does not put it in Google. I don't know how. I do not know how Janet and Violet got in my Google block list. I'm not sure, because if YouTube would have put them in there, I would have had all my blocked words in Google. And I only had Janet and violet in there. Arlene helped me find it over in Google. I didn't even know it was doing it. Arlene helped me find it, and I took them out. I was accusing Janet, poor Janet, I was accusing her of blocking me, and I was blocking her. We got it figured out. Janet and I are back on talking terms, and we're good. I'm not sure what Dee means in and out all those words in my banned words, and I didn't have a single bot yesterday. Now, I have learned, Dee, through my conversations with YouTube help, that I cannot, if you're out there listening, Dee, I cannot get to my live control room on mobile. And if I can't get to it on mobile through my phone, I know I can't get to it on my tablet. So I might, I'm not sure. I don't have my laptop in here. I'm not set up in here yet because I'm still cleaning. I just don't have room for it. Eventually, I'm going to get my laptop set back up, but I'm too busy arting. I'm too busy arting. Oh, Arlene found bobby pins on. Well, Arlene, if you're out there listening, Arlene might have gone to bed. The ones on Amazon are like $3 or $4. I get them at Walmart for $1.34, probably a little bit more expensive now that the supply chain is. But I was getting them for $1.34 out at Walmart. Well, I'll take a look at. Arlene sent me a link to bobby pins. I found some on Amazon, but I thought they were too expensive, so I said I'll go to Walmart. Hi, Darlene. Hi, Brenda D. Naps are good, Angie. Jersey says, naps are good. Okay, I am going to make washi tape here. I'm going to make, 8 strips of washi tape. So let's see if I can do this. And I don't know, I guess this is probably the wrong side. I think this has more color on it. This is most likely a bed sheet. So that might be, Angie said she wanted some of this for, well, I don't know, that's pretty, well, I guess it's stronger color on that side. Probably about the same. Sheets. Angie said she wanted some of this to make some bowls. Angie makes these beautiful, I don't have a bowl yet. I will. They go pretty fast, her Angie's bowls. Next time, well, I don't know if, I don't think I can buy as much as Keisha's auction. I spent quite a bit of money last month, and I didn't get a YouTube payment, so I kind of have to be careful because there are bills to pay. All right, let's cut this here because it's going to start going off the track. And let me get one of these out. No, I don't have to do that. We're going to cut it on this side. I'll cut it here. I'll get my old scissors. Well, let's see, though. Let's cut it at 12 inches. Let's cut this at 12 inches. Well, but I want an extra inch. So how am I going to do this? Mark it here and move it up an inch. Maybe a little bit more. And that should be good. Now this doesn't cut. Those are my fabric scissors. That doesn't cut. Those scissors don't cut fabric very good. I don't want to use those. Where are my older ones? Let's use these. See if this. I gotta take some time and clean my scissors. Those are I'm digging through my scissors here, looking for that one pair that I like so well. These. Let's put all these back. This cuts, but it doesn't cut fabric anymore. And I think I'm going to go ahead and sharpen these with the scissors sharpener that Riri sent me. It's got a serrated edge here, but these are the old ones. And I don't mind if I ruin the serrated edge on here if I can get them sharp. And the same way with these. See how serrated that is? But they don't cut good anymore. And they got goo on them. And these I refuse to use because Deborah Brown sent me these. I mean, I refuse to use them for... I refuse to use them for washi tape. And these are my fabric ones that Suzanne Hale sent me these. You guys are good to me. And these need to be sharpened and cleaned. Susan sent me these too. Came in a set. All right. But these still cut pretty good. So let's trim this off here. There we go. And see, I'll put that on the edge of that box. Like so. On the edge of the... I might do a couple sides here. I probably won't do all the sides. Now I need to straighten this mess out again. And I get strings on here. Do, 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 do. All right, let's take this off. Get that out of the way. I don't think that it makes too much of a difference. I think that's got pretty good color on both sides. And let's go for some more here. Sticky tape, let me tell you. It's sticky stuff. Maybe I'll put this down here and put my fabric on it and see how that works. It's hard for me to see because I don't have my nose over it. And I don't want to stretch this fabric too much. I'm just kind of laying it down there. And see how sticky this is? And once it gets on there, you can still take it up, but you aren't going to pull at it once it gets on the box unless you get ornery with it. And it cost about $10 for a roll of, maybe a little bit more now. I haven't bought any for a while. Of double-sided carpet tape. I like the Duck brand. You can get other store brands cheaper, but I like the Duck brand. And if you think about buying fabric washi tape, just think Tim Holtz sells, of course it's his design, but $7-8 for a little 2-package, maybe 3 yards of washi tape, fabric washi tape. And you can make it much cheaper. And of course I'm using this to match the pull this up just a little here. I've got a kind of a wrinkle in it. You can make it much cheaper. And you can, you know, I'm using this sheet because it matches my box, my crochet box. All right. You can kind of smooth it out. It's still it's like a napkin almost. Okay. Come on, get off of there. And I'm getting toward the end of this row. But you think if you pay $10 for, I'm going to put this on here. If you pay $10 for a roll of this and you use and use and use it, a package of Tim Holtz, and as again, I'm saying it's his design, but a package of Tim Holtz, $7.95. Compare the price. All right, let's cut this into strips here. And then I want up an inch. And I'm going to cut this here. Because my box is 12 inches. And I'm making these like a little over 13 inches. So I'll have a little to either trim off or fold under. So there's 2. I think I need 10. And let's go up an inch. And then I'll have a little left over here. And I can use this on projects and stuff. So there's 3. Oh, but I have more, she said. You've got 4 of these for each size. Anne says, hi, Darlene. Angie says, I have to get up and get my behind on the move. I'm going to craft today. Mother has to go to clean the house, and I don't go with her because the lady doesn't like me. Aw, well, we like you. Just, you know, you aren't going to be friends with the whole world. I've learned that. There are going to be people out there who don't like you. And they're in their own world. You know, they're in their own world. Let them be. And they'll come home wagging their tails behind them. And sometimes I wag my tail behind me. So if you never make friends with them, it's okay. Let's do it this way this time. See if I can. Let's do a big piece. Oh, no, it's going to go off track. Let's take it off. Let's do it this way. Seemed to work better putting the fabric down on the tape than the tape down on the fabric. Sticky stuff. And I don't think it matters too much which is the right side and wrong side on these sheets. The die seems to be about the same on both sides. And I think I have better luck putting the fabric on the tape. Let's straighten this out. And you can kind of smooth it out like you would a napkin. The wrinkles will smooth out. Angie says, I love you all. Jersey said, yep, it's a hard lesson, but not everyone will like you. I love you dearly, Ange. You know that, Jersey says. I love her dearly, too. I love all of you. With a friendship love. You know what I mean. Friendship. We're kindred spirits because we're art friends, but not all your art people are going to like each other. You know? And that's okay. We're different people. If we were all the same, if we all thought alike, we'd be boring. Life is not boring in our world. Now I gotta smooth this out a little. Life is not boring. So far, so good. See if I can continue this. Oops, I'm gonna push Penelope over the cliff any minute now. She says, help, help. Meri, don't push me over the cliff. I found my water spray bottle this morning. I've got some things over here that need to be, I've been using them for my boho. I don't know how much more I need here. Oh, quite a bit more. Well, let's push it over here. Open it up. Jersey says, friendship is a gift from above. Yes, it is. And Nina agrees. I don't know. Get this straightened out as straight as I can. It kind of curls on the ends here. And my hands want to stick to it. You can kind of get these wrinkles worked out enough to put it on the box. And then when you put it on the box, you can work out wrinkles too. Or whatever you're going to put it on. Oh, this works to line it up with the... Oh, see what I did here? I took this and put it right on the roll here. And that kind of... I think I'm going to try that. That kind of lines it up in here. See, I keep trying that. Got some wrinkles in there, though. I've got threads going on it. Line it up here, and it wants to line up. So maybe that's the trick for these longer pieces. But it wrinkles. Smooth out the wrinkles. I'm going to have to open up some more here. That works as far as placement, but it seems to wrinkle more. Get those little, I don't know if you guys can see them, the little wrinkles in here that need to be worked out. Oh, and my scissors. Is this boring or is this boring? I don't want to bore you, but I want to get my washi tape made. Work out the wrinkles. Work out the wrinkles. You can hardly see them in there. This one's kind of obvious, but all right. So let's cut this here. Maybe I'll put a piece over that so I don't gum up my scissors. Okie dokie, and then we can just leave that there for the... I might get one more strip out of this, I'm not sure. That's got a pretty big wrinkle in it there. The rest of them are kind of worked out. Wrinkles in here. I think some of these wrinkles will work out when I put it down. All right, so here's 12 and 13, and I'm going to go a little over. Okay, there's 4, but I also need for the flaps. So I need 4 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8 for sure. And I was thinking 10 for each. Okay, there's 12, 13. I'm going to make 10 of each size. I think that's what I planned on. So I'll have plenty. 12, 13, and a little more. And I have a little left over off of each one that I'll just use as washi tape. There's another strip. All right. Let's move on, Meri. I might have pulled. This is that wide one. I'm going to hold that wide one back a little. I tore it on the wrong side, I think. Alrighty. So we got. Hi, Elise. Good morning, Elise. Angie says, I don't know what I would do without my craft family. You all helped me a lot, and I've learned a lot from all of you. Yeah, we kind of learn from each other, don't we? We learn a lot from each other. I don't know if I'll have enough on this roll to finish it. I think I'm getting pretty much to the end right here. Yep. Let's just cut this off. Right here. It's stuck on the cardboard there. But I got another row right here. Next time I go to Menards, I'll buy some more. And of course, we've got a good mark making tool here. And I'll save that. I don't think this will. Oh, I could take the release paper off of it, maybe. If I can't get the release paper off of it. I don't know if I can get the. Let's try it. Yeah, maybe I can. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's leave that on. And we'll do something with this. Let's cut this strip or just put. Because there's no sense of wasting that much. And if we cover this, maybe paint it or something, there's no sense of wasting that. So I'll put it up here with my washi. All right, so now we have this. And what did I do with my fabric? It's in my lap. And we're just going to plop it down here as carefully as I can. Smooth her out. Fabric's kind of, because I tore it. I didn't cut it, I tore it. Oh, it's going crooked. Don't go crooked on me. A little crooked right there. Let's try it this way. I think it's because my fabric's not smooth. Hold on to that for me. Let's smooth this out a little. let's take this off. All right, now we got more. We've got more. Finger press it a little. We don't want to put that down there. We want to put this down. And I'm going to leave that there. That's got release paper on both sides. But I can take that off when I cut it. Oops. That did a lot of good. You don't want to stretch the fabric too much because it will stretch. Got a little wrinkle right in there. I don't know if I can work. Ah! Give me my scissors back. Let's see if I can work this out a little. Got a little wrinkle there. It's not too bad. Need my bone folder. Alrighty. And when you put it down on the box, you can kind of work these wrinkles out too, because you're taking that side off. Or put it on whatever you're putting it on. Now we got just a little to go here. This might be all I get done this morning. Well, we did a happy mail. Oh, let's get another. I like to put a little piece here when I cut it so I don't gum up my scissors. There we go. Now it's wrinkled in here. Probably quite a bit. I think when I put it down, that'll work out. All right, there's 12, 13, and just a little over. So I think that's 5. 5 out of 8, 10, 5 out of 10, halfway through. Oh, I'm boring you guys. 12, 13, and a little over. And 12, 13, and a little over. And I've got a longer piece here, which is measures about not quite enough for a short side. It's 6. Oh yeah, it's enough maybe for a short side, but we're going to put it up there. So how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only need one more long one, I think, but I'm going to do all of this, and I'll just have extra washi. Or I could make some short ones out of this. We'll start on the short ones. This is fun to do. These are going to get in the way. I'm going to move them. I'll leave leave this out. All right. This, no, it's torn on both sides. I was going to say that has a salvage, but it doesn't. All right, threads here. Hi, Jill. Mina says, fun dreams, I hope. Oh, I got sticky on my hands. Jill says, one dream was when I got free skincare from it. And then one dream I was writing notes to build a case against Hitler. Jill's getting brave. She's going to bring Hitler to trial. I am sure he's getting his due wherever he is now. I'm sure of it. So be good. I think he's got his due. He really got his due in life because he ended up committing suicide. And he took the coward's way out, killed all those people, and then killed himself. What does that sound like? Let's pull this thread up. Help, help! I want to snip these threads off. You know, we can be very thankful for our parents' generation. They're the ones who had to get rid of that evil. This isn't going good here. It's going off track right here. They're the ones who had to fight that war. World War II. We have a lot to be grateful for to our parents. And that's why we celebrate, well, and our grandparents and our great-grandparents and our great-great-grandparents. That's why we celebrate the 4th of July. A lot of people gave their lives so we could be free. Or at least have some semblance of freedom. We live in a pretty good country. It's not perfect. America's not perfect, but tell me where perfection is in this world. And I agree with Mary's sermonizing here. I agree with those people who say, if America was so bad, why do we have so many people wanting to get here? Why do we have people crossing our borders if America's so bad? I agree. I think we had a lot to be grateful for. Whoops. And if you don't like what's happening, become a citizen and vote. Get involved. The least you could do is vote, understand the issues, understand what side what you agree with and what you don't, and support your cause. Don't go out and cause more trouble. Mary said it. Right here. I got a pretty big wrinkle there. We all have different points of view, but that's what makes America America. Nobody's going to agree on everything. I don't think that even our forefathers agreed on everything. But we all have freedom. We have a freedom of religion, we have freedom of press, we have freedom of speech, freedom of assembly. We've got a lot more than a lot of other people in this old world. Mary's preaching it. 4th of July, that's what it's all about. That's why all our young ones go out and they started selling firecrackers yesterday. I think it was Tuesday. Was the first legal sale of the fireworks in Hastings. And we passed all these tents of fireworks where the young ones spend their money to pop off the fireworks. Okay, I need one 10-inch one here. One 10-inch, or 12-inch, I'm sorry. One 12, and then I'm making it 13 to give it a little overlap. So there's, that should finish off the long side. Let's count again. I think I had 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's more than enough for the long sides of the box. Now I need the short sides of the box, and I'm going to do 10 again, and they're only 8.5. I want to make them 9.5. Maybe I'll make them 10. So there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we'll cut right here. So there's 1. I want 10 of those. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Get all the strings off of it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 3. And we got a little left over for washi tape. Can I get 10 inches out of that one? No, it's not quite long enough. Okay, so there's 3. So let's go for another strip. I'm loving my central air. It's not mine, it's my brother's. But I'm loving it. I'm not hot. We have it set at 74. I wanted 72. My brother thought that was too cold. He wanted it at 76. I thought that was too hot. So we compromised. That's what you should do. And we got it set at 74. We're both comfortable. Except my brother says he still gets a little cold. I said, too bad. And I've noticed we don't have air conditioning upstairs. The central air doesn't go up there. But I've noticed I had to go up there the other day to get stuff. And well, not the other day, yesterday. And I noticed that it's even cooled up the upstairs. That upstairs can get up over 100 up there. I don't go up there much, and it gets real cold in the winter time. But I think the central air is making it cool enough that I can go up there, and after I get my room here all straightened up, I'm going to go upstairs and organize those boxes that I took up. They just need to be stacked and numbered. This is how strong this tape is. It can really hold on to those scissors. But I can generally pull it off. And that's gonna gap on me. Hold the phone. Strings on it. I'm making washi tape to put on my box, my Tunisian crochet box that I'm making. It's going a little crooked there. That's why it's gapping, it's going crooked. And I'm pulling on it a little. It's gapping right in there. It's probably easier to do this in shorter strips, but you know, Meri never takes the easiest way out of things. I'm almost done. Give me my scissors back and all the threads. So my task for today is to plant those sale plants that I got. I'm going to do that right after chat. I slept good last night, so I'm not going to take a nap. I might have some breakfast. And then I'm going to come back in here and going to work on the boho journal in Anne's crafting chat. And Lar will be opening her crafting chat at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 Central. I'll probably get out there about 11:30 Central, 12 Eastern. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. But my brother watches TV, and I don't like to have the TV on while I'm online stuff here. But that's okay. It gives me a chance to get stuff done. I want to plant plants this morning. Get them planted. Get them in the ground. So the ferns do not like sunshine. I wonder how they'll do out under the black walnut tree. Maybe I'll put my ferns under the black walnut tree, because it gets pretty hot on the west side of the house. I only got a couple ferns. Now that's still wrinkly there. If I can get that out, it's starting to stick pretty good. Sticks to my fingers, so maybe I'll cut this off and then straighten it out. Don't fall. Right there, it's wrinkling. Right there. It's just a cotton fabric. It's gonna wrinkle a little, but I think when I put it down on the box, it'll work itself out a little more. Yeah, this one's wrinkled more than the others, I think. Bone folder. This one's given me a few issues. got a wrinkle right in there. Generally, you can work them out. I can feel them there. This fabric is, when you tear at it, it's kind of stretchy. And so if you pull it that way, if you come and get your wrinkles out by going this way, the fabric goes that way, you move your wrinkles that way. And that generally gets most of them out, not all of them. This one's kind of stubborn. These down here were a little bit harder. There's a wrinkle in here. All right, let's cut it. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm leaving plenty of room because the sides are only 8.5 and I'm cutting them at 10. So I'll have plenty extra here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, got a thread. All right, in here. I think I'm only going to have to do one more strip. I think I'll have it. Oh, let's leave this colored side on. Cut it here. Get all those pretty roses there. And we got another little one. Let's see how many short ones I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one more strip should do it. Are you guys grateful that we've only got one more to go? I've got 2 extra. I got the wide one and this one, but we'll do those another time. Oh yeah, here, it's good. It's on the fold. This might be a little, I think I can work that out though. This is on the fold of the fabric. I don't want to press it. Let's see if it works out. Where's my other one? Let's do the other one. I think this is the wide one. Is it? No, we're good. Let's do this one. I'll have to press that other one out if I want it. Looks pretty good. Alrighty, once more. And then we'll be done with this. I hear my brother moving around in there. Oh, what time is it? 7:01. I can go until 9. And oh, sticking to my finger. I'm trying to decide which side I want. I don't think it matters too much. Pull at my threads here. Dee Dee says, hi, Arlene. Deb, take care. Ann says, bye, Deb. She says, bye, have a blessed day. She said that a few minutes ago. Thanks for joining us, Deb. She's probably gone, but if you guys leave and I don't get a chance to say hi or bye, know that you're always welcome in here. And I don't catch everybody. I try, but you know, when you're trying to do this and chatter at the same time, I don't art and talk at the same time very good, let alone talk to you guys. This is the last strip I have to do, though. This is the last straw. Oh, it's going off kilter here. It's going off right here. Why are you going off there? You are fine. Help, help. You didn't put me down straight, they said. You gotta put me down straight. There's probably better ways to do this, like cut your strips first, but into shorter lengths. But I never do everything the easy way. My tape is getting, I better roll it up here or I'm going to have it twist on itself if I'm not careful. I have to untwist this to get it back on track. That's pretty good. Just a few more inches. Oops. Give me my scissors. And let's cut this off. Oh, it fell. I think I can reach it. Hold on. I have to move you guys or I'll knock you on the floor. Alrighty, let's smooth this out a little. And this has a release paper down at the end. And I am learning if I just, because I put it this way, so if I go and crossways, that works out a lot of those little wrinkles in there. Not all of them, but most of them. I've got a lot of them in here. Kind of went off track in there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Kind of went off track down here too. Buffering it down, but burnishing it down. All right, 10 inches. I think this is the last strip. So there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 2 left down here. I can just do that. There's 1. 2. 3. I think I'm going to have an extra one. Let's put this side here. Let's move it up a little. Because I want the pretty. This one's a little longer, but I wanted to get all those flowers on it. Have a little extra there. So I've got extra washi tape that I can use on projects. This I'm going to paint or stamp or something, because I don't want to waste that. And I'll never get this. I can pull it here and have tape, but I can't pull this off. It's pretty much on there. That's what was on the end of the row. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's burnish these. This one's got a wrinkle there. 8, 9, 10, and 11. We only needed 10 at the most. And we got 10 here. And I could just roll this up on one of those spools that I got from Pearl. Or I could use it as a scroll. It needs to be pressed. So that's the one with the fold, and this is the one that went wide on me. We'll take care of those later. So now we got an empty spool. I'm going to zoom out more, I think. And we're going to bring my box up and put a couple on there. I don't know if I'll get into doing all the sides. And maybe I'll flatten my box out when I put these on. That might work the best. So let's just, I may not have to zoom out. Let's see. I may have to too. Here's my box. Now I didn't cover these bottom flaps because they're going to go on the inside. So what I want to cover is here, here, on these two sides on the short ends. So let's start with these long ends. And I'm going to move this because I'm going to put my box here. I've got to move my T and knock that over on my surge protector. And I think I'll move the candle. I'll turn the candle off. Thank you, Holly. We think of our Holly Dalton. Bless her heart. Okay. So what I want to do is, and when I put them on this side here, I don't know if you guys can see, my birds will get covered up with fabric there. So I'm going to take some Tim Holtz birds, or maybe I'll cut a couple birds out. We'll see if I got any more birds, because those will get pretty well covered up. That's just the way the paper fell. So let's cover this side first, the ends. And I trimmed it off as much as I could. Might trim it a little bit more here. It's kind of hard to get it nice and even. I got a little bit of the corner there. Let's put some glue on that. Poke my finger in here and grab just a teeny bit of glue here. Get it off of my finger, or I'll have sticky fingers. Now this is 2 inch wide, so I want 1 inch. on here, approximately an inch. And let's just grab one of these. And the reason I'm putting this on is because these are not all to the edge. I could leave them like that, but I don't like it that way. So we'll see what I can do here. So I'm going to just tear off a bit, and I'll probably have to come in with Yes Paste and do the edges here, because, you know, it's got a little flap left over. I'll come in with Yes Paste or something, glue it down. Probably Yes Paste. Let's do the Becky bend, if I can get it off. Take the release paper off of the back. It should stick to the fabric. Let me get my pen here. And if I can't get it off just by peeling it, I try to get in and with my pen and just tear a little of that paper and get me a tab on there. Get me a tear tab. It isn't always easy, but there we go. Get my thumb under that. There we go. I need more than one hand when I do this. See, I get me a little tab and pull at it. Pull on this side. And we're going to do the Becky bend. Whoops. Which means I'm just going to bend a little of it down. And I'm going to have to stand up because I can't see. Oh, my bones. I've been working in the garden. A lot of stooping and bending. So let's just put about an inch approximate. Now I can leave about a ½ inch. Can you guys see? You can see I can leave about a ½ inch up here. And about a ½ inch there. About an inch here maybe. So right about there. And bring it down and make it as even as I can. And pull. And smooth it out. And see, I'll have to come back under there with some Yes Paste to glue that edge down. Or I could put washi tape across there. I might do that with some pretty washi tape across here. I'm making it as straight as I can. All right, now we want to open up our flap. And I'm just going to turn this under here. It doesn't matter because this is the inside. I could put paper there or paint it or something. And I'm just going to let these ends here meet each other. I'll probably cut those off. I think I'll put some washi there. Let me sit down again. Let me see if I can get to my... litter bag is in the way of my eyesight. I am looking for my glue stick. Where's my big glue stick? Here's a little glue stick. That's not the glue stick that I want. Oh, here it is. I want that one. As we do this, I'm going to get a pile of that. Let me get get this straightened out on the floor. I'm going to get a pile of release paper. And I've been keeping my release paper in a bag here. So when I get those all, I'll fold them up and put them in here. Because that release paper can be used. Now let's see what kind of washi tape I want to put here. I'm going to have some that... This is fabric tape of Tim Holtz. I wonder if I've got enough to do all of this. This is his ticket stuff. Oh, and here's the... Here, we can do this. That's the tablet paper. And then I won't have to use the glue stick. Let's put that back. So let's trim this edge off. I can see it here. Reason I'm going into so much rigmarole here is that I'm going to use this to store my crochet pieces that I'm doing with Becky. This is going to be a storage box, so I want it to be kind of pretty. And this was just scrap wallpaper out of a wallpaper book. Do I want to save that? Nah, we'll toss it. Can't save everything. So we're going to come in here and put that there. And I think this should probably hold. Let's cut it right about on that blue line right here. I don't think I'll have to glue his washi tape down. I'm hoping that I won't have to. I don't know. I might put a strip of glue there just to be safe. Just to be safe. I don't know. I haven't used his fabric tape. And got to get it off of the release paper. It looks pretty sticky. Let's see how sticky it is. I've never used this. Oh, I think it's going to stick. All right, we want to put it here. Let's finger press that down a little with some DNA. All right. Put that right there. Do the Becky bend and bring it down right about to there. Oh, I think I like it. I could come down a little bit more on that though. Let's pick this up and move it down just a little. It's hard because I'm reaching across the desk. It's hard for me to see where I'm going. And if this doesn't stick, I'll come back in and glue it down. I know the duct tape will stick. I've never used Tim Holtz fabric tape. Looks pretty good though. All right, a little crooked there. Let's see if I can straighten that out a little. Uh-oh, it's going to fold in on itself. Can I get it? Now, I might need a pin. Let's see if I can unfold that. I might have to put another piece over it. I need a tweezers. Hold the phone. Where's my tweezers? If I can't get a hold of it with the tweezers. It folded in on itself right there on that corner. Trying to get it unfolded. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Here it comes. Almost. Almost. There we go. Oh, I'm a happy camper. And that kind of gives a nice edge to the box. There, too. And I'm going to cover this side. And I'm going to cover this. And it will... It will... I don't know if I have to cover these. I'm going to leave these to last. But I got to cover... Well, I have to cover the short ends. And these ends. So let's turn this around. I don't think I'll have to cover these. I'll have to cover this. And I see I need to put some glue. Let's go do that. What did I do with my glue jar? Hold the phone. I said that the other day, is hold on. And Angie says, I'm trying, Meri, but I don't know how much longer I can hold. She said, I'm trying. I'm holding, but my arms are getting tired. What did I do with my glue? It's got to be down here on the floor someplace behind my chair. I'm going to fix this corner right here. Just get a little pasty on my hand, on my finger. Oops. Paste it down. And that can rest while I'm doing this side over here. And let's put a little hand sanitizer on this towel and clean my finger off because it's sticky. I've been working in the yard, so if I got dirty fingernails, please forgive them. They're not too bad. All right, so I want to do this edge, or I could flip it over. Well, it doesn't matter. This is going to go on the inside, so I don't have to worry about that, but I want to do these, so I don't have to worry about the unpainted sides. I have to do this edge here. And I probably will have to do the top here. I'll have to do this, but I won't have to do that. Well, we'll see what I have to do. I'd like to leave this one, I'd like to leave those birds alone. And I think I can get away with not doing that. So I may not do this type of thing on all the edges. I'll have to do it here, so it may not match on all the edges, but that's okay. It's just a box. I'm going to have to move you guys off of the desk, or I'm going to knock you on the floor. Let's see. Dee Dee says, Happy Meal is done and ready to go out to the post office. Dee Dee's a better person than Meri. Arlene says she says, I my green beans, grr. What did Kimberly say? Oh, Arlene. Arlene says, something ate my green beans, stems and all. I think I saw the culprit I was weeding today. There was a big old groundhog by the shed. Oh, no! And he feasted on your green bean salad for the groundhog. Oh, Arlene. Kimberly says, we don't have them at the beach. Aunt Beck popped in again. Aunt Beck says, I still have some phone calls to make, but I'll have to wait for 9 a.m. Welcome back, Becky. I'm playing with the box this morning. I didn't get to Becky's live because we went to town yesterday. I think she did it in the afternoon. But I went and watched the replay. She knows that. But did you go live last night? I didn't see you with a regular live stream last night, Becky. All right. So we want to do this one here. And I think if I just kind of put it like so, and look, I've got to smooth that out. What did I smooth this out a little here. Some wrinkles in there. Burnish it down. That worked. Burnish this down a little. And let's just estimate about a 1/2 inch, approximate 1/2 inch, an inch, I think. An inch. Well, if I kind of fold it in half, that'll give me a good estimate. Let's fold this in half. And then I can, whoops, I got another glue job. I'm not going to use my finger this time. I don't do good on corners. I have to tell you, I'm always having to repair my corners. I try. I think I have them, and then I think I goof up a little. Let's get out my palette knife this time. Do a little palette knife job here. But my tape is going to go down there too, so that will hold it. But the other thing I don't do is what I'm doing here. I generally do not glue both sides, and you probably should. But I put so much glue on one side that I think that's good. Let's put that back in the water. I don't know how much of this I'm going to need. But I'm going to put the lid back on and get it out if I need it again. I think these corners are all good. I don't know what the other side is like. All right. So I folded this in half, so that should, this is 2 inches wide, so that should be about an inch. And I think I'll put this side down. Well, it doesn't make much difference. I guess I got more color over here. So let's start over on this side. Did I fold that? In half. And let's take the release paper off. And now I think if I still use the Becky bend here, I'll be okay. My Becky bend is, let's put this, let's put it on here, right about There. I can't see. I should be standing up. This needs to come this way. Cannot see what I'm doing. Did I put it over 1 or 2? I put it over. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Let's put it over here. I can see what I'm doing. Have to bend it the other way. Couldn't see where I was going. Should have a paper clip or a clip on this. Get off my finger. Doesn't seem like it's straight to me. Oh, it has to come down a little. Come on, don't do this to me. I guess I need to stand up. I did a better job standing up. There we go. Where's my paper? That's why it went on so smooth. I folded my paper back down. Stand up, Meri. I don't want to stand up. I'm all comfy. Alrighty. That works. Now, pull it. Let's cut it here. Have some washi tape. I'm going to have to turn this and stand up, I think. I think that's, or maybe just turning it will help. There we go. You should probably pull down on the center first and then work out toward the sides. I think it's pretty even there. A little trimming on this side. That box is hard to handle there. There we go. So, now we're going to put some washi on there. Let's fold this. Let's do the washi. I like this Tim Holtz. I like the tablet stuff. The other is Ticket, I think. What did I do with it? I don't know where I put it. The other is Ticket. So let's take, let's measure. Right there to right here. right. Yeah. Oh, my trash sack flew away from me. All right, let's put this down. I think this might be all I get done this morning, but I'll be a happy camper. Yeah. Get a little tag torn here. And get it open if I can. A little tag. Come on. Sticking to my thumb. There. All right. And problem is I don't always see because it's so far away from my eyes. It's far away from my nose. Right about there, I think. Maybe down just a smidgen. No, we'll leave it. All right. And let's do a Becky bend. Bring this down. Try to keep it as straight as possible. A little bit of a curve there. I like Tim Holtz's products. Even his regular washi tape that's not fabric. I like his washi tape a lot. It has a lot of stickiness to it. I think that's going to work. So I've got those two sides. I'm not going to do this because I want those birds to show. And I might have to do this one because this was all one piece up here. This up here was all one piece. This was one piece, but I didn't have enough paper off of my scrapbook paper, my wallpaper book to make one piece. So I'm going to put a piece here. And I'm going to leave this. And I'm going to leave that. I might put some here. And I'll have to do this. And I'll have to do the edges. So we're going to be boring you all day here. Those are the short ones where the long ones are here. I'm not going to save the Tim Holtz stuff. Really paper. It's more papery. So we're going to put one here. Now I can't fold this one under like I did. Well, I didn't fold those under, so I'm good there. And this flap is about 1/4 of an inch shorter than the side. So I'm going to have to accommodate that. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I'll probably have to trim it. But I won't have to fold this under. Let's see if I got a prettier one for this. This one has a lot on it. This one has a lot on it. That one, we'll do that one. And we'll put it this way. So this one should be pretty easy because I won't have to be folding it. But this is cut at a slant. That's why I made these a little bit longer. See if I can't even that out a little. All right. And I'm going to put washi tape on both edges of this. So I kind of want it to go right in between. So let's get this started. And see if I can't put it right here. Right there. Now let's bend it the other way. I call this the Becky bend because I learned how to do this from Becky. And I tell you, it really works when you're trying to get things, well, sort of straight on the piece. I don't know if that's gonna have a gap. I don't know if I can pull that up. Straighten this a little. There. That worked. Of course, I got more on this side, but that's a flap, so I don't care. I'll even it out with my washi tape. And kind of hold on to this and pull. And you know, if you had a roll of wallpaper, you probably wouldn't have to go to all this trouble or covering it with fabric. But I'm having fun. And it's kind of a mixed media design here. But that's okay. Like I said, I'm having fun. There. And I don't know if you can see the end of where I'm at here. I guess you can. Let's trim this. And this flap is shorter, so I'll have the little trim in there to accommodate. And I'm going to have to turn this to trim it. Not by much, though. Let's do it this way. I'm going to trim right here. Take that off. Oops, I'm knocking something off over here. My boho stuff that I didn't put away. Too much stuff on my desk. I'll have to clean all that off later. And let's take and cut a notch here. A little notch it there and fold that under. That will take care of that. And turn one more time. Notch it here and turn that under. See, my sides are just a little bit longer than the flap. And they probably do that so that the flap folds in. All right. I'm liking it. I'm going to like it when it's all done. What are you guys seeing? You're seeing most of the box, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. So let's cut some washi tape. And we're going to put it. Now this I can put in closer because I got a wider piece here. And I kind of want it to match this. So I'm going to put it right there. Right in there. And let's trim it. Right on this mark. And I'm hoping this fabric will, I think it will. It's pretty sticky. And I'm going to have to notch this. Cut me a little, tear a little tab. If you can't get at it, tear a little tab. That helps. Pull it apart there. See my little tab tear there? Tear tab. All right. And let's do the Becky bend. And get right in. My crease is there. Bring it right in here, I believe. Close enough. Try to keep this straight as possible. Might be have a little curve in there, but it's okay. And this is Tim Holtz fabric tape. And it's the tablet version with the journaling paper and stuff. There we go. Ooh, I'm liking that. Now we're going to put another piece over here. But this won't be done on all the flaps because I'm going to leave this alone. And I want to leave my birds up here alone. So we're going to put this down in here. And cut it right about there. Now, if this tape would have been 2-inch tape, I don't think he makes 2-inch washi tape. He might. I would have used that instead of my fabric across here. And the reason I did this is because I needed to cover up the rough edges between this sheet and this sheet. That's why I'm covering the corners here. Kind of fun to do the box. We'll see how long this lasts through all my folding and unfolding of the box. Tear me a tab here, if I can. Come on. Keep that fabric from folding in on itself. I want it to fold the other way. And right about, can't see how far up I'm going. My finger's in the way. And about in there. That's good. You could do this with stamped ribbon or plain ribbon. Put double-sided tape on it. You don't have to use carpet tape. You could use just double-sided tape for the narrow stuff. All right. So that side's done on the long sides. Now I need to do the short sides. But I don't think I'll do the short sides here because I'm going to have to wrestle with the box. Oops. I gave you guys a bump. Sorry. Sorry. So on this side over here, what I want to cover, I'm not going to do the short sides here because I'm going to have to, like I said, I'm going to have to wrestle with the box to do these short sides. So I want to cover this, and I'm going to leave that, and I want to cover this. So, and let's do this first because it's just a long piece here. And since it's down at the bottom, I don't care too much about how much color I have here. And where's my bone folder? Where did my bone folder take off to? Let's see if I can't get some of these creases burnished out. They burnish out pretty good if, see, I put it down this way and that left some creases in there, but I can burnish them out by going like that. I just discovered that. Most of the creases are burnishing out. All right, so I'm just going to put this right in here. Just like that. My crease kind of lines up with this crease, so that helps me place it. Let's take the paper off. Get a hold of it. Just the paper. And I want it to pull this way. And so I want it just right about, remember my flap is shorter than the side of my box, so I need to go right up to the edge of the box with this, right about halfway. I'm using this as a guide. I don't know if you guys can see or not. And I did the Becky bend here. I call that the Becky bend. And let's just bring it down this way. Burnish that down. Pull. This works really good on this box. This method of putting this down with the Becky bend gives me opportunity to get it placed. Now, before I get clear down there, let's trim this down here. And of course I got scrap. I need to trim according to the length of the box, which would be right about there. I have some washi left over. I'll do the short sides. I'll do the short sides off camera. Now I'm not going to put any tape on this because this will be in the bottom. This will get folded into the bottom where I have this. So this won't even show here. And this won't show. I might, after, this will be the inside of the bottom here. After I flap it in, I might put some tape to hold this to the other side. But not, well, I could use washi. I could just use other types of tape too. Let's just pull that off. Put this down. Whoops, I didn't do that too well. There. So that's good. Let's measure out some washi. And I really don't need to put washi on this side either. That would be a waste of my washi. Because this, I needed to put it here because this is on the outside. But this will get folded inside on the bottom. A flap will come over on this. So I'm not going to put washi here. I'm going to save my washi. I'm just going to put one piece here. And about like that. Cut it right here. Just make a snip. Maybe right under that number a little. I think I'll order more of this washi. It comes in a package of 2. And I wish I could get 2 of the same. I like the tablet stuff. But I think the other is ticket. You have to buy the ticket to get the tablet. And let's make a tear tab here. A little one. And I want it to fold this way. And I'm going to put that right about get up there. And about there. Do the Becky band. That's going to go crooked. Just straighten it out a little. Get my finger out of it. A little crooked there, but that's, I don't know if I can straighten that out. Might do it more harm than good. I'm going to leave it. It's on the bottom anyway. Got a little bit of a curve there. It's all right. I'll live with it. And I'm not watching chat while I'm doing this. I hope everybody's being good out there. There we go. So I'm not going to fool with this. And I don't have to fool with this because that gets folded under. All I have to do is this side here. And I'm going to have a tummy running into my tummy there. So there's some tape there. Let's put a piece of release paper on that. I don't know if this will work or not. A little washi tape. Throw that away. Okay. So this will be a top flap. This will actually go on the, oh, I don't know. We'll see. I kind of wanted these on the outside. These will be on the outside. We'll see how I handle that later. I have to make a decision. I'm going to fold this in half, so I know where the 1 inch mark is about. It's 2 inch washi tape. And I want an inch here and an inch underneath. So we'll go like this. And I think I'm going to trim it on both sides here. So let's cut this right about here. Cut it down a little. Right about there. I have another piece of little washi tape. Little fabric pieces of washi tape. And I think I'm going to have to stand up to do this because it's too far away from me. Oh! So I need this to come up just a bit. Like so. So let's start this. And when you have a little edge, I keep saying that when they make double-sided tape, this is a perfect example. You can see there's a little piece of fabric left over there, all the way down. And if they made our double-sided tape with a little piece of release paper left over, then we could get in there. And, of course, this is fabric, so I'm going to have to make sure my tape stays on the fabric. But we could get in there and pull it a lot easier. Let me get my pin in there because I want the tape to stay on the fabric here. WD-40 for the bones. Angie. I've been working in the garden too much, Angie. My bones, I've been weeding, and I don't need WD-40. I need a little garden cart. And I'm going to get me one. Right now, I've been stooping over, but you know, the weeds don't grow as fast in the hot weather. And once you get those weeded, once you get it all weeded, let's put this in here. Just like, I'll set it down. About like that. Once you get it weeded, it's pretty easy to keep the rest of the weeds out. That one south side of the garden where the okra is giving me a pain. And once I get that weeded, it's easy enough to keep the weeds out of the cucumbers and where'd it happen to my release paper? It's here. I gotta grab a hold of it. I didn't put enough release paper on that. I'll see if I can get this fixed. Oh no. Oh no. It's folding in on itself. Oh, I gotta stand up again. Hold on. I let go of it here. Let's see if I can fix it. I don't know. This is right here on the flap. I'm making it worse. Oh. Don't do that on me. I might have to get out another piece. This is why you cut extra. I might have saved it. We'll see. This part here that's fallen off the edge doesn't matter. It's this part that matters. I think I got, well, no, not quite. I'll just destroy this up in here. We'll save the rest of it. Let's get another piece out. Let's cut this. This will make a nice short piece if I need it. I ruined that, but good. But I got that much left. Let's try another piece here. This is the top, so I want a color piece. I think I'll use this one. And let's burnish it. I guess folding it isn't the best way to approach this. I think I'll put it down like this first. And then fold it, because folding it first is just messing me up. And I got a piece of, well, I have two pieces there. No. Take that off. We can fold it, but we don't need to put that other edge under right away. I need a measure for an inch. Hold on, Mary's talking to herself. Approximately an inch. And then we'll put it like this. But I have to be careful that it doesn't stick. And I only need one layer. All right. Oh, did I lose you guys for a minute there? It said disconnected, reconnected. I think I might have lost you guys for a minute. Sorry about that. That's too much. Can't see what I'm doing. Right about there, I think. And it needs to fold the other way. Think I might have lost you guys for a minute there. I can't see the comments because you guys are over on the other side of the world to me. You're over on my other card. All right. Don't want to glue that down. We don't want both sides. And we're just going to fold this under. And I got a bit of a, I don't know if I can get that out. Almost. It looks better on the bottom than it does the top, but we'll take care of that with washi. And what fell? Release paper. Release paper. Oh. WD-40 for the bones. Angie says, where's my scissors? Let's trim this. Here. And down here. And I think I can take care of this unevenness with the washi tape. And where did I throw that? I got disgusted with it. It started coming off the roll. What time is it? 8:14, 8:15. I have until 9. I'll just work on this the rest of the morning. Today is Thursday, so Anlar has her craft and chat room open. And I'm going to go out and garden for about an hour. The sun's already shining pretty bright. I don't think I'm just going to go out and I'm not going to garden. I'm going to plant those flowers that I bought yesterday because they need to be put in the ground. And then I'll come in and I'm getting kind of hungry. I might need some breakfast. And I'm going to come in and I'm going to go to Anlar's Craft and Chat. Get rid of some of these scraps. So what did I do today? I did Happy Mail. We went through the boho, not the boho, the nature journal, and I showed the postcards. I chatted a lot with you in the beginning, so if you got in here early, I got a lot of chatting done, or I tried to. And I made all these washi strips. That's about all I got done today. Oh, and I showed my crochet project, showed my garden book earlier. But I want to finish out, I'm going to try to finish up my boho journal today. If I don't get it done today, I'll work on it. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning. Hopefully. I don't know for sure. Or tomorrow night's Friday night. I'll try to stream tomorrow night. Oh, I will stream. It's nice and cool in here. We got our central air. I'm a happy camper. I'm not sweating at my desk. And I'm going to store the reason I'm doing this up so much is because I'm going to store my Tunisian stitch squares in here. I'm not going to, that's where I'm going to put them. And this box is big enough, I might be able to get the other crochet pieces in here that I'm doing with Becky's. Crochet alongs. There we go. That worked pretty good. So that's all I'm going to do on this side because I don't have to do this. I'm going to have to do the shorts, but I'm going to do the shorts off camera. Oh, and look, we got another side. Now, this I did cut in 2 pieces, so I'm going to have to put some here, some there, And this is the bottom. I'll probably have 3 pieces to put there. And on these that are put together, I'm going to decide. I don't know. I didn't want to cover up the birds here. But will it look okay when I get the box folded up to have strips on some and not on the others? I could put some tape right there just to kind of make it look a little more cohesive. See how these 2 pieces run here and here? I could run tape there and there without putting the fabric in there. That's what I might do. But I got this issue over here where these pieces are cut, so I am going to have to run fabric here and here, and that's what I'm going to do next, because these are flat. This one is folded, and that's how it looks on the inside. But those will be, I might paint or put a piece of more wallpaper on the inside here. We'll see. I think this will be, this is the top here because my birds face that way. So this is the top flap. I don't necessarily have to put anything on this, but we'll see. All right, let's do this one. Let's burnish out the creases. And burnish out pretty good if you go in the opposite direction that you... This one is not really burnishing out too much, but most of them burnish out the creases. So I'm going to put it right there, and we're going to have to cut it right in here. I'll cut it right there. See how straight I can cut that. Oh, a little curved, but it's going to be okay. We've got washi tape left over. Little pieces of washi to use. All right. Let's see how easy I get this done. And we want it to fold down this way. And let me stand up again. It's clear across the desk from me. Let's put it right here. Yes. Is that going to go straight? It's when I go fooling with it after I've taken off the tape that I mess it up. It's a little bit wider here than there, but that's okay. I'll compensate for that. Let's pull this clear off. That went down pretty good. Now we got a clip because this flap is shorter than that box, so we need a clip here. Clip, snip, and tuck that under as much as possible. And this I matched up pretty good over there, so that part isn't going to matter. Let's do this. We're going to move it over to make this match that. And bring it down 135 in there. Right there. Right there. I've been putting them facing the numbers away from me, so we'll continue doing that. I might have a little bit of an overhang on this one. My tummy's growling. I'm getting hungry. Tear me a tag to grab onto. Well, it depends on whether you see that as 108 or 801. I'm going to do it this way. Put it right there. Yeah, that works. Trying to keep it as straight as possible. I pulled it a little here, but I'll have a piece going across there anyway. Probably have to watch out for my dragonfly. I might put another piece in there. And I got a little bit of a hangover. All right. I'm good with that. Let's do this one. Straighten that out a little here. And that's going to go here. To the N on January. Right in there. And my crease is right here. Making me a little tag to tear here. Give me a start. That's what they should be doing. They don't give us a start. Tape manufacturers need a lesson from an artist. It wouldn't hurt them to put a 1/16 of an inch start. All right, I got to stand up again. And the crease is there. I think I'll put this one right here. Here. Yeah. Right in there. And just kind of keep it as straight as possible. And pull down. Doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. Well, that's a little crooked. Let's see if I can fix that. It's a little crooked. Needs to come down a little more. It's a little better. All right. Let me sit down. And I'm going to bring you guys out and see if I can chat with you a little. I've been ignoring you. Not ignoring you, but not chatting with you. Who's left in here? Oh, we got 33 people in here. Hi, Pam. Hi, Nate by Pam. Welcome, Mrs. Gigi. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Laura had to leave. Angie says, bye, Laura. Angie says, okay, I need to call Verizon. Bye for now. Okay, she didn't hear me say hi. She said, Meri, get out the WD-40 for those bones. Angie's being good this morning, she says. Arlene left. Jersey said, bye, bye, have a good day. And Laura's here. She said, hi, Pam, made by Pam. Drop by. Arlene says, I have to go. A mouse has to be changed. We'll be listening. How y'all have a beautiful day. Arlene is one of the first ones. Arlene and Rhonda, who is Jinx this morning, Jinx. They're usually the first ones. I didn't see Nashwa this morning. Nashwa usually comes in pretty early. I think Nashwa is from Egypt, but living in Sweden, if I understand correctly. I could have that wrong. That was my understanding from several weeks ago. Let's see if I can't put these away here. Otherwise, they get unruly because they're slippery. And this is from the Cricut gold foil stuff, but we're leaving that one out. I just kind of put them in this little, I might have to get me a bigger baggie. I don't throw these release papers away because they come in handy. They come in handy. Oops, I got some more here. That's not release. They fit nice in this little bag. I'll keep a couple pieces out to grab if I need them. And I just keep them over in my cart over here. There. All right. What else is going on here? Anne is opening up her crafting chat at 10 o'clock Eastern. I'll be out there after probably around 11 or 11:30 Central. Arlene dropped a link to Fibdiggity, which is the Facebook group in my group. Fibdiggity is friends in the box emphasized. Diggity is a word used for emphasis, like hot diggity. Well, this is Fibdiggity, just so you know. Was Artidar? Hi, Artidar. Hello, Artidar. Good morning. Artidar says, good morning, Meri and gang. Arlene dropped the link to Rosemary's box kit video for the nature, for under the forest floor or forest floor. What is she calling it? Let me go to that link. She is calling it hidden forest floor. Hidden forest floor. I can't wait to get started on that. All right, I need to go back to my live. And of course, we got an ad, but let's go to live chat and skip the survey. There we are. Now I lost my place in here. I was at Rosemary's link. They're saying good morning to Artidar, and Arlene says that box will be so pretty. I think it'll make a nice box to store those crochet squares in. So I'm planning on keeping those squares separate. It's like a sampler box. That's what I'm going to call it, my crochet sampler box. Mrs. Gigi was here. Jersey says, my nephew is coming, and we were throwing a small surprise party for my big brother and his dad. I'm feeling excited. Sounds like you're going to have a good day, Jersey. Carol was here. I don't know if she's still out there. She says, that's been a while, Laura. What did Laura say? Carol, I was organizing and just found a beautiful tatted piece you sent me years back. It's a flower. And Carol said, that's been a while. Elise had to leave. She's going for a walk. She says, I'll watch the rest later. I must go walk the dog. Have a beautiful day, everyone. Jersey says, okay, Mommy, duty's complete for now. Back to art. Jill says, I'm very lucky my doctor takes my insurance and she's only like 5 minutes away and my dad is usually able to take me to my appointments. And I can't go up any further, so let's go down. Nina's here. What did Kimberly say? Kimberly says, I just came back in and Beef was laying on the bed listening to Meri. Hi, Beef, at least somebody listens to me. Beefy listening to me. She has grown up with Meri's voice. Hi, Beefy. Aw, I wish I could hug her. Did you see that dog that was in when I went to that art gallery? That dog was the friendliest dog. That poodle dog, doodle poodle. And when I first got there and I started filming, I said, do you want to be in the show? And that dog, I swear, it was shy. It kind of ran behind the gallery owners. And then he kind of hunched down on his front paws like, I'm hiding from you. I don't think I want to be in your film. And then, but he was a friendly dog. I wouldn't mind having a dog, but be a lot of care. You have to have vet care and, all of that. My brother doesn't want a dog in the house, and we got neighborhood dogs. So, oh well. Mina says, Beefy. Kimberly says hello to Mrs. Gigi. She's snoring. I bored her. Have I bored Beefy? Oh dear. Well, that's the way it goes. I think I covered all the chat. It is 8:36. I have time to do a couple more pieces here. Maybe finish this side, put this piece and this piece on. This is the bottom, so this will get tucked underneath, so I won't have to do anything. I'll do this, but I won't have to put washi here because it will just get covered up. I'll put a strip of washi there. I don't know if I'll have time to do this bottom half. I wonder if I turn it around now. No, that's not going to work because I need it. We'll just keep on here. Keep on keeping on. Let's use that. Just kind of burnish what I can out of the... I got a thread here. That's pretty good. So, I'll want to cut it to fit the edge of the box, not the edge of the flap. So, right about here. Cut as straight as I can. Got some washi tape. And we just have to put it right down in here. And the crease is there. So if I match it up with this, here I should be okay. if I can get this off with no issue. And I want it to come this way, like so. Oh, and I got a piece here. I need to take this piece off. This is where I started a new row. That might have to fall onto that for a minute. Oh, don't do that to me. Now, if I match it down in here, I should, if I can hold on to it while I'm doing this. Get my fingers up there, down here, like so. Oops, my washi flipped back on me. My release paper flipped back on me. I had it. Put my finger up here. Put my other piece down here. Bring it down. Whoops, if I bumped that, I'm sorry. And I got too much. Well, I don't know if I can pull that up. I'll just leave it. And this is where it went. What did it do here? I have to take this piece off. And this is not sticking to the... We're going to have to pull from here because, yeah, I'll start it over here too. If and I can. And we're just going to pull this. There we go. That went pretty good. Got a lot there, but I'll put my washi right along that. There's more here than there is on this. Probably only got about 3/4 of an inch there, if even that. But this is the underside, but kind of wanted to keep it. Now we'll see. Where's my... We'll run this right along the edge here. And cut it right at that 4. Right there. We got more of this. And we need a tear tag. Pull that off. We want it to pull it this way. And we're going to start it right there. That should work. The little curve there. That's pretty good. Now I need to snip this little, I don't know if that's enough to fold under, but if it's not, I can always cut it off. Okay. Now I don't have to do that. Let's go do this side. And I'm not going to try to fold it under because I messed up on that other. Let's get rid of some of this. Got a string here. Get rid of some of this. Scrap these scraps. Start to annoy me. Scrappy scrap, scrappy scrap, tassel scrap. All right, a handful of scraps there. And I honestly think this one's prettier. You know, I don't know if I cut enough of these. These are short ones. I've only got 2 left here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have more long ones. What happened? 5, 6. I should have some more long ones here someplace. They'll show up later. 1, 2. I used 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I might have to cut me some more long ones because I'm missing some. I'll need 1 here. 1 here. I need 2 more long ones. That's okay. I think I got another strip there, that one that was folded. I'll have to press it out. I won't do it here, but all right, this, let's cut this extra off here. That's too much extra. Now, and let's take this off here. Release paper on the underneath. Can't get at it. That's stuck down. There it is. Huh. That's really stuck on there. Alrighty. I might have to stand up. Oh, and it's not going on my fabric. Hold on. Let's redo that. Maybe I'll put that down there. I need the tape to stick to the fabric, not the release paper. I cut my fingernails. Come on, don't be stubborn. There we go. Now, I need to stand up. We only want to do half of this, right? About there. And let's trim this right about there. And it as straight as I can. And it's giving me an issue. I don't know if I can. It's where I got into trouble the last time. Let's finish putting this down. That's pretty good. Now, and it's sticking onto my, there. Let's fold this under and over. Ha! Aha! Woohoo! And what happened to, whoops, I don't want to crinkle that up. Let's do a piece of washi tape here. What time is I'm getting here? It's 8:49. I got about 10 minutes here yet. I want to come out and say goodbye. This is Thursday morning. Scrap Chick, I don't know. She was coming on Thursday mornings. So if you follow Scrap Chick, Colleen, you might check and see if she's out there. Ann Lar is opening her craft and chat in her group at 10 o'clock. I'm going to go out and plant my flowers, but I intend on coming back in and joining the craft and chat after Price is Right is over with. I might grab me a bit of breakfast. And let's see, this is Thursday afternoon. I don't know if Tanya and Lisa are going on Thursday afternoon. Lisa's taking a break. Tanya might come on. I don't know. My Thursdays have generally, this spring, have been pretty busy. I haven't had a chance to get out there. But if Tanya's on, you might check to see if she comes on around 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon if she comes on. Beth Schuler will come on later tonight. Tomorrow's Friday morning. Let me get this placed. Paper wants to pop back on it. Friday, I'm going to try to come on tomorrow morning. And Lori Pink Girly will come on around 9 Central, 10 Eastern. I think she's been coming on Friday mornings. And Lena, I think is it Lena who comes on after Lori? I'm pulling it here. Hold on. And Barb Owen, I don't think Barb is going to be on this weekend. I think she's taking this is the 4th of July weekend, isn't it? Tomorrow's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th is Monday, I think. Tomorrow is the 1st, Saturday is the 2nd, 3rd is Sunday, 4th is Monday. So I think Barb said she was taking the 4th of July weekend off. So somebody might come on tomorrow afternoon. Generally, somebody pops on if somebody else, like I noticed, and that was perfectly okay with me. If I'm not streaming and you guys see I'm not on, if you want to pop on, I don't care. I had my chance. All right, I'm happy with that. I think, though, what I'll do is flip this over. And to make this more consistent, I'm going to put some tape here. I'm not going to put fabric, but I'm going to run some tape here and here. I want my birdies to show. This birdie might get a little covered up. Or I could maybe move it down a little. It wouldn't matter because this is the side. It's gonna fold here. It wouldn't meet, but I'd rather have it not meet than cover up my birdie. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. cut it right there at the 4. Right here. And we're going to put this right. Well, that's a little long, but that's okay. We're going to put it right there. Maybe I'll start from this end. Where's my pen? A little tear tab here. A little tab to grab onto. You probably don't need this so much if you are putting it flat down on paper, but when you cut a long strip like this. All right, let's, don't roll up on me here. Let's put it even with this one. Right there. And it's going to go right on the top of that birdie's head. That's way up there. And I'm just going to fold this under like that. There we go. Now this one, I do think I'll move it down a little because if I put it even with this one, it's going to cover up my birdie's head. Wouldn't be so bad, but I think I want it. I want the birdie to show. So, and this won't match up, but this is the side, and this is the short side, and this is the long side. So, I'd rather have the birdie show. All right, up here. Oh, I'm running out of tape. I've got another roll of this. I'll do this one and then quit. I don't think I have enough to... What was I going to do? I guess that's all I wanted to do. Oh, I was going to do it over here, but this is a flap. So I don't... I've got another roll of this to do. Finish it out on the other side. I'll have to get it out. It's someplace here. And I have to do the... short ends. I might have to finish it out with the... I might have to put the tickets on the other side, on the side. I might be doing that. Now I need a tear. Ouch. What did I do? Where was that other needle? I did something. Poked myself with a needle. I usually put them in the foam, on the edge of the foam here. That one wasn't on the edge. That one was poking out. It hurt. There. All right. We'll see how I like that other stuff. Might as well make it multimedia. All right, I'm going to start right here, I guess. Leave that birdie right there. And where's my... There we go. I know I bored you guys stiff, cutting all that washi tape and all of this rigmarole. I think I'm going to make this my thumbnail up in here. I'm going to have to cover this, and the short sides will be covered. So I got to cut 2 more pieces of fabric for here. And I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 more pieces of tape. 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I haven't decided. All right. Let me come out and say goodbye. Oops. It is 8:59. I got 1 minute to say goodbye. Thank you all for sticking with me. You take care too, Kimberly. You stay out of the heat. If it gets as hot where you are as where I am, you got to stay out of the heat. I don't think I'm on my red dot there. Good night, or goodbye, Angie. What is Colleen's channel? It's Scrap Chick. Scrap Chick. Let me go get a link for you here. Let me go get a link because I probably have it in my search bar. Hold on, we got time. Where's my up here? SCR, Scrap Chick. Let me go get the link for you. She's right here. Let's grab the link, share, copy link, and I'll come back into my chat. Come back into live chat. Well, live. And let me paste this. She usually comes on Thursdays, but sometimes she takes off too, you know, so I kind of lose track, but I think Thursdays is a regular time. There you, oh, you got it? Well, Kimberly got it. That's okay, Kimberly. Thank you. You're faster at it than me. So, I do not mind at all if you guys go grab it and share it. Thank you very much. Kathy Arbor was here. Hi, Kathy. Kathy Arbor. Do you come on Monday or Tuesday afternoons? I think you come on Tuesday afternoons, don't you? Or Tuesday morning? When do you come on, Kathy? Is she still here? Kathy Arbor. Kathy said it's been a bit dry there. The ground is starting to crack. Yeah, we can only water every other day. So our ground gets pretty dry. I watered yesterday morning before we left town, but I came home. The wind was hot and windy yesterday, and so I watered again last night when I got home. Kathy, oh, hi, JL. Kathy says she comes on Tuesday and Thursdays at 1 o'clock. So Kathy Arbor will be on this afternoon at 1 o'clock. I'm thinking that's Eastern time because Kathy's up in Canada. Kathy, I need to pop in on you one of these days. Maybe on a Tuesday. Maybe on a Tuesday. I need to start visiting some of yous. JL says change to Friday. Who changed to Friday? Colleen changed back to Friday? She was on Friday, and then she changed to Thursday. Is she back on Friday? Thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly dropped the link to Kathy Arbor's channel. Thank you, Kimberly, for doing that. Well, then is Paint Girly going to change back to Thursday? Paint Girly's been dancing around Scrap Chick. Scrap Chick was on Friday, then she went to Thursday, so she's going back to Friday, then I'll bet Lori will go back to Thursday. Journey, is Journey here? Oh, sorry, Journey, Kimberly says. Janice is here. JL is Janice. Kathy comes on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 1. Let's see what else is going on here. Kimberly says, take care. Jill was here. Kathy says, lovely morning here. I was in the garden early, taking a break with Meri. Yeah, I need to get out. I usually, Kathy, try to get out. Well, when I haven't been streaming the last couple mornings, but while those air conditioner guys were banging around downstairs Tuesday, that's why I didn't stream. They came earlier than what I thought. My brother told me 8 o'clock. They came earlier than 8. So I went out in the garden and worked. You want to work in the garden early. Angie says, you've all lost me on the days. I get a little lost too, Angie, because, well, you know, people have to work around their schedules. I know Becky has to work around Scott a lot because when Scott works different shifts, then Becky has to accommodate whatever his schedule is. So I was inconsistent this week because of the air conditioning and all of that. It was so hot in here, I could not breathe. But it's all better now, so I hope to be more consistent with my schedules. I come on Friday nights at 7:30 in the evening until about 10. Sometimes I go a little later than 10. Sunday nights at 6 in the evening, Central Time. And I try to go to about 10. And then for sure on Tuesday and Thursday mornings at 4:30. And Wednesday and Fridays are optional. If I come on, I'm on. I don't stream on Monday mornings because I'm so tired from Sunday night. So that's my regular schedule. I have it in my description box if you ever need to know my streaming times. So I'm going to let you go. I don't know if Lori or Scrap Chick is going to come on. Journey, there's Journey. She says, Kimmers, Mina, Kathy, Angie, wishing you everyone a blessed day. Back at you, Journey. And I'm going to close by saying, it's hot out, but enjoy the beauty of this world. Enjoy your summer. You know, this world has a lot of beauty in it. We just have to look past the bad and find the beauty. So go find some pretty out there. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Thank you for bearing with me. Bye.